We are live. Episode 93, everyone. How's everybody doing? Happy Tuesday, happy Tuesday. Back for another one. Pumping it up the energy. Little guys here. We're live on Rumble. We're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. Drop a like. Hope everyone's having a happy Tuesday. And if you're watching the video when it's not live, if you're watching the VOD, shout out to you. We're gonna talk about what happened since the last stream over the weekend. I need everyone's weekend update. If you want to share. I need numbers in the chat. We're gonna get to all that, but first, let me bust these out real quick. These are the most recent orders from the last stream. Last stream was on Thursday, so we had a couple orders over the weekend. Let me go through these. Most recent orders, you know, we shout out all the orders on the stream. We had an order today. Shout out Reed in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Getting a Swamp Juice V60, very nice. Cheryl in Brooklyn, New York, getting a Matcha Bowl. Triple melt. Ruth in University Place, Washington, getting a 5-inch planter in black. Ross in Raleigh, Massachusetts, getting a 7-inch hanging planter triple melt. Kat in Highland, Utah, getting a 5-inch hanging planter in triple melt. Lauren in Dublin, Ohio, getting a 7-inch tabletop planter in honey. Lindsay in San Antonio, Texas, getting a Forest butter dish. Helen, Atlanta, Georgia, getting a 4-inch tabletop planter, purple quartz. We got Hannah in Chicago, Illinois, getting a matcha bowl and a mug. Danielle in Washington, D.C., getting 2 planters, 2.5-inch and a 4-inch. Haley in Seligman, Arizona, getting a sunrise butter dish. And we got an order from the Dowry. It's a wholesale order. 3 mugs in opal melt and 3 mugs in honey. So shout out to the Dowry. And there you go, most recent order since the last stream. We're gonna talk about what we did over the weekend. This morning we flipped the kiln. But first things first, step outside. Oh, it's another beautiful day. Just right outside the Pottery van. Nice to get some fresh air. If you haven't already, maybe it's time to stand up. I'm standing up. Maybe you participate. You're gonna watch the show. Maybe you participate in the show. Why don't you stand up right now? Take a deep breath. Feel strong. Feel powerful. We got a lot to do today. It's gonna be an awesome stream, though. We're gonna start filming the video. Our next video we're working on. Making our own currency. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start the process of that. We're gonna cut out some coins. We're gonna stamp them up. We're gonna come up, we're gonna need some suggestions from the chat of things we should write on them maybe. And yeah, it's gonna be an awesome stream. Got a lot to recap. So let's get right to work. Let's hop in the van. Alrighty. Happy Tuesday, happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's having a good day out there. Episode 93. Drop a like real quick. We're live on Rumble, we're live on Twitch, we're live on YouTube. And as soon as we get to work over on the wheel over there, we're going to go live on the vertical as well. Weekend updates. If everyone wants to share your weekend update. I was muted there. That's okay. We're double mic'd up in the room so you can hear it a little bit. But happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's having a happy Tuesday. Drop a number in the chat. 1 out of 10. Jess, what are we sitting at?
I'm feeling 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10? Really?
I feel really good.
How are you 10 out of 10 every time? I feel like these people don't believe you.
What? No, last week it was 11.
And now, so you're actually not even doing as good as
chilling,
last week. All right.
Last week I was doing really, really, really good. Right now, I feel really good. But I'm excited to do this video. Flipped the kiln this morning. We've gotten a lot accomplished this morning already. So I think it's like 1-ish,
It's been a long
2-ish.
day. I'm sitting at a 10 for sure.
Yeah.
The energy's sitting at a little lower than that though, for sure. But this is going to be fun. The energy's going to get pumped up by making this video. This is going to be fun.
Yeah, it is. You guys are gonna love it.
So we actually tried to do this before a little bit. We did actually do it before a little bit. We made some coins. We have a couple coins left. We got like 3 downstairs, but we're gonna go all out. We're gonna make some cool coins, some Swan denominational coins.
Yes.
And we're gonna talk, and we'll be filming the video about it too. So it'll be kind of a behind the scenes stream. We'll film this video, a little bit of it. It'll be the first part of making our own currency. All right.
Hell yeah.
And what else since the last stream on Thursday? What happened over the weekend?
Oh my God. I don't know. We did throw some more stuff over the weekend. We finished trimming up everything that we had in our shelving units. So everything is drying out. It's still green, still kind of wet, but we did flip our kiln. We've glazed all the stuff that we had downstairs. So we do have a glaze kiln going on right now. We have testers in the kiln.
Cool.
We're super excited. We've got maybe 10, 15 different glaze combos. We're trying to get our strawberry red and our lemon, and we're still trying to figure out our lime. So lime is in the works, but I think this next set, we have some really cool things.
We'll show them off. We'll show them off, unless they're really, really ugly.
Even then, it's still showing off.
Unless if they're really, really ugly, we probably won't. But maybe.
Yeah, you never know how the combinations are going to be.
We kind of did some cool layering. So we did red over purple, purple over red, yellow over orange, orange over yellow, yellow over green, green over yellow, maybe.
I think.
We did a couple cool combinations, so hopefully, maybe we get at least one winner out of there, and we'll see. We'll see a cool new glaze possibly.
Yes.
But we've been working on this red glaze for a long time, and we've been working on a brighter green glaze and possibly a yellow, but we're really focused on the red. That's what we've been working on for a long time. So hopefully we can get something cool to come out of there. And yeah, so we just been glazing.
We took our Sunday.
Oh, we packed.
Rest day.
Yesterday we packed.
Oh yeah.
Packed a ton of orders. We had some huge wholesale orders that got packed up. We packed up the 10 jewelry fountains. So that went in a big box.
Cat planters went out too.
Cat planters, 12 cat planters. Let's see where we're at here.
Oh my gosh, with the next wholesale.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it might be.
So first of all, let's go through some of the wholesale here. The first wholesale order of the year we had was olive and lavender in Los Olivos, California. 16 mini jars.
Very cool.
Completed. The second wholesale order we got was from Botany in South Bend, Indiana. 12 4-inch planters.
Oh, nice.
Completed?
Completed.
Check it off. Haven't checked off something in a minute here.
Nice.
Potting bench in Winter Haven, Florida. 14-inch 4-inch planters.
We are actually going tomorrow to drop those off. So, completed.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about what we're gonna do tomorrow too. We're gonna have a cool day tomorrow. We have to drive around a bit, and we're gonna hit a couple spots. We're dropping off pottery at the potting bench. We're dropping off pottery at the Neighbors in Orlando. The potting bench is in Winter Haven. The Neighbors in Orlando, and then we're dropping off pottery at Framework in Orlando. So that's gonna be really cool. We'll talk about that a bit. So I'm gonna check that off because that's getting completed tomorrow. Cobalt Fine Arts in Tubac, Arizona.
Oh, yeah? What did they get?
4 4-inch planters, 2 bowls, 8 mini jars, and 6 mugs.
Okay.
Was that completed?
No, it is not. Mugs are over here drying. It's all still happening.
Okay.
I think that's like an April due date.
And then Persephone Hearths. How do you say that one?
Persephone's Hearth.
Persephone's Hearth.
Yeah,
we've said that wrong.
One.
We said that wrong
so many times.
for like 2 years.
Straight
in
up.
Hackettstown, New Jersey, they got the 12 2.5-inch cat planters, and that got shipped out yesterday.
Yeah, that's good.
Noisy Crane in St. Pete got 10 5-inch bowls. Checking that off the list, but guess what? They don't like the bowls, and I don't think they like us. So bye-bye, Noisy Crane. Hope you don't, good luck. If you want another bowl, unfortunately it's back of the line, and we've changed the pricing, and you're kind of grandfathered in, but That's okay. Good luck with everything you got going on. The neighbors in Orlando, Florida, 8 mugs, 6 mini jars, and 2 7-inch hanging planters.
Check.
That'll be delivered tomorrow.
Yes. All
Adorn
right.
in Cape Cod, in Orleans, Massachusetts, the 10 jewelry fountains.
Let's go.
That was packed and shipped yesterday. And then Dreamland Flora in Lakeland, Florida, they're getting 11 vases for flowers.
Yeah, we threw those over the weekend and trimmed them, so they are drying slowly over on our racks. We'll glaze them up for them over the next week or two and get them out.
And then we've got a few more here that are lined up to be completed in April.
It is April.
I'm not going to name them all, but I will say one crazy one. Fron Plant Shop. Huge shout out to Fron. They've been buying our pots for a couple years. And they're getting 42 planters. Fron Plant Shop in Austin, Texas. Yeah. So that's I think we're going to be throwing some planters today. So that's kind of why I gave them the shout out right there. So you might see some when we get hopping over the wheel over there. I think we're going to do some planters, and that's what it is. But before we do that, we're going to be making our own currency and making this video. So shout out to Muirhead in the chat. Happy Tuesday.
Hello.
All right, and I think we're going to film it over there, you said, right?
Yeah. Is that all right?
Yep. All right, let's hop into it then.
Let's do it. All right.
Just water.
Water.
I don't like to drink anything. I only drink water. But episode 93, happy Tuesday, happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's having a good day. If not, we're going to force you to.
What?
You'll be forced to have a good day when you're here.
That's ridiculous.
That's the rule.
The rule. Numbers in the chat, how are we feeling?
Let's get a number in the chat. If anyone wants to share a number, just said 10, I'm at 10. The energy is a little low, a little tired, but we got a lot of work to do, and we're going to have some fun making this video, so.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, I do want to put the apron on. It's a bit dirty, but it'll do. It'll do.
Whoa.
What's up? Oh no. Gotta wrangle up our little guy. Wrangle him up. All right.
Your head said 10.
10. Let's go,
Let's
Muir.
go. Happy Tuesday, Miri.
All right. Have to do. All right. Do the intro to the video.
No, we're gonna do the intro once it's totally completed. Once we have the stuff for sure. But let's just kind of discuss
What needs to be done.
what we're actually about to do right now. Just go ahead and kind of explain it.
So, I'm gonna take a wear board.
We're trying to make coins.
Yes.
So this is the process that we're gonna be going about to do this, to make some coins. We have a little punch. You have that?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Hi, Mandy. Got Mandy in the chat.
Hi, Mandy.
And we're gonna put a slab of clay down.
Yeah. So, just gonna use like a piece of plastic. Use like maybe fabric, whatever you want to do. But I don't want the clay to stick to the board. So this is the deal. I have kind of a fresh chunk of clay here. Let me get this a nice fresh chunk of clay. And what we're gonna do is put this down.
Got JM. Shout out to JM.
Hey, what's up? You were up early streaming, JM.
Man, he said about a 4.
4.
That's not good.
That's not good.
Well, hang around for a while, Mandy.
Maybe we can brighten your spirits. We're making coins today. We're gonna make our own currency. All right. So yeah, I'm just gonna slice off a piece here, just like this. straight through, ideally. I have to like hold it with my belly. And then we can have a slab. But I need to figure out like how to make it so it's actually like a nice, pretty transition here. Let's see. Let's try it again.
We got Bloodleaf in the chat.
Oh, what's up, Bloodleaf?
Shout out to Bloodleaf.
Let's see. Maybe I do it without the plastic to start. Let's see how it goes. All right. So.
All right. So now that you have a flat chunk of clay, because you cut off the top, we're gonna put the flat piece down, and then we have the 2 rulers on the side.
Yeah, and this will give us a nice even slab. So I'm just gonna use like my fingers on the rulers, cut this straight down. And we should end up with a nice, yes.
How many coins do you think we can get out of that?
15.
15? 15 for 15?
5 by 5 or 4 by 4, something like that. So pretty much we'll do that, and we'll make a couple of these and set them up flat.
Here, just do you have 2 flat
Well,
ones?
I just did 2.
All right, let's just start there.
All right. And then I have 2 over here that are like drier. Not sure which ones are gonna be the best, but here. Slabs. And this is where I really want the plastic. So I'm gonna put the plastic down. Let's see. I first want to smooth our surface. If there's any like texture imperfections, smooth it out. I think they'll have to like set and dry for a little bit. But let's see, hopefully this works. And then come right in the corner, punch.
Nice.
Right? That looks good, right? All right. That'll be good.
Jam said, what are we making?
We're gonna make our own currency today. So
We are breaking the global financial system and taking down the banks. We'll be making our own money. Are we allowed to do this?
we are allowed to do this.
So we're gonna make some coins. They're gonna be like we're gonna have some Swan denominational coins, sort of like NFT guy, right? You guys might have heard of NFTs, okay? These are gonna be PFTs. They're physical fungible tokens, and they'll be worth. What do you think? What do you think the denominations should be?
$5.
Okay.
I think $5 is pretty solid when it comes to like
I think we'll do 5, 10, 20. And then we got to do one like free mini jar.
That's nice. Okay.
And then we have like so we're gonna put our stamp on one side,
Yeah.
and then we have some other stamps. We can write some other stuff.
Yeah.
We were thinking of doing like a member coin.
That'd be cool.
I mean, I guess every time once I say it, it has to be done though, right?
Yeah.
So
I mean.
I think we're gonna make some member coins.
Okay, so first glance at this, I did just stamp this, and it's really wet.
Okay.
So what I think we're gonna have to do is make some of these and let them set, or punch them, and then let them dry for a little bit.
All right, let's
and
punch
then
some
stamp.
out. Let's punch some out, and then we'll let them sit up and
Okay.
dry. We'll come back to stamp them up once they're the right consistency.
All right, cool.
JM likes the member coin idea.
Member coin.
That'd be pretty cool because
I think,
we could write something on there for you, right? We could write JM, or we could write something. I don't
what's
know.
the top tier member? Like the is it a year? Is like the longest colored badge you can get?
I believe so. Yeah.
Is it like sapphire or something?
It's iridescent.
Iridescent.
And I gotta give a huge shout out to 15. 15's a month away from earning his gold badge, 6 months as a member.
See, I think if we did one where it was like a membership and it was like gold member and iridescent member, because it's like a 6-month marker and like a year marker, that'd be pretty cool.
Every time, that's a lot. I think a one and done would be pretty cool.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It makes it kind of special, right?
Yeah.
All
right.
But shout out to Mandy, shout out to JM. Mandy, I hope your day gets a little bit better. We're here for you. We're sending everyone. Let's take a second. Let's send some energy to Mandy. Positive vibes. We love you, Mandy. We want the best for you. You deserve it.
Energy to you. 100%.
You deserve it. So. All right. And shout out to Muirhead and everyone else that's in the chat. And shout out to everyone on Team Green over there on Rumble. They're beating Twitch. Got more followers on Rumble now. But we did lose a follower on Rumble, and I'd like to talk about this.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, we did lose a follower here. Unfortunately, we got. Let's try to address this here. Tiny Tea Prepper 2 days ago. Over on Rumble, over on episode 92, he said, "Unfortunately, I don't care for the guy using profanity," and unsubscribed.
Yeah, so episode 92 was our AI. Are you scared?
And actually, it's funny. Jessica said, "Grow a pair," and that's hilarious. If that just made me laugh. So, sorry, I said some bad words. I think he might have felt personally called out. I had a loser come out in the chat, and I just said the F word. Sorry, guys. Thought I could say what I want on Rumble.
Guess not.
But it is what it is. Shout out to Rumble, shout out to Twitch, and shout out to YouTube. And I guess once we start to throw, we're going to kick up the vertical stream as well, but we're going to keep it over here while we're doing this.
There you go.
All right.
I feel like they're going to kind of get stuck to the wear board until they dry out.
Yeah, we can leave them there.
So they're going to have to definitely chill for like a while. And I have 2 more of them over on the side here, so we'll do a lot of punches right now. I like the punch though, it looks really good. There we go.
Let's see here.
That looks like max.
I'm not sure what's going on, but
What?
I don't know. Mandy doesn't want to use the Discord. I don't blame you, Mandy. Honestly, I'm not on the internet at all, pretty much, except I respond to the emails, I run the business and everything. But I don't spend any time flicking through anything. Except the streams. I'll hop into all the streams. That's because when we're working, we'll put that on in the background. I do enjoy listening to the streams whenever we can put them on. But yeah, I don't get Discord at all. I've tried, just looking at it just makes no sense to me. I can't even wrap my head around it, and I don't have the time to try to figure it out, unfortunately. But Jessica is on there. I think she sees the comments. So
If anybody tags us, that's what I have notifications. So if anybody wants to say anything or DM us, I'll get the notification. And then the other day we wanted to share Joe Norman's thing, and we'll be there.
Oh yeah, and a huge shout out to you guys for going over there. That was really cool, you guys.
That was cool.
We like Joe. He does the karaoke thing on Monday, and he's a cool guy. So I appreciate you guys hopping over to the stream. That was cool of you. So
yeah, we'll be there tomorrow too.
All right.
All right, so I'm just gonna punch as many as I can out of this guy. The plastic definitely helps keep a really nice, crisp outer edge. This punch is just a bottle cap in the right size that we needed.
It's gonna be a little bit bigger than the stamp, but
I think it'll be really nice.
Okay. I think it'll be a nice size for sure, yeah.
turn this around. Get a little closer. Nice. I've seen, we're just using like a plastic bag because that's what we had, but people use saran wrap. You can use fabric or a canvas. This is definitely the way. All right, here's the reveal. They look good. And all this extra clay we can reclaim, which is nice.
Oh, it's a piece of Swiss cheese. Let's see that sucker.
That's pretty crazy.
So you get a piece of Swiss cheese and then like 9 little cookies. That's pretty cool. Let me see the cheese. I want to. Oh, you switched it. That's funny, dude. Okay.
That is funny. All right, let's do this one. Yeah, I think this is a better method. We put some plastic down for this one. So this way, like, if we want to pop them off, we can just pull the plastic up. There we go. They look like macaroons. Is that how you say that? Nice. All right, so they are tacky. What I want to do right now is just smooth any imperfections off from the plastic, and then we'll let them set up and dry, and then we can stamp them with our stamps. I can see a little bit of a texture on here from the plastic.
Yeah, I guess how it's gonna have to work is kind of what we want to do is we want to just throw some in some boxes, you know, as a little secret, a little surprise, you know, like a little coupon, but it's a token. It's kind of something you might see at like some establishments. They might offer like a token. Like what kind of place would you say like you would see?
Well, I've seen them at coffee shops.
Really?
Yeah. We've seen them at a bar where it's like somebody down the way wants to buy somebody else a drink, and then they give them a little drink token. But I grew up in a coffee shop working, and they had gift certificate tokens. That was pretty cool. Kind of an old school thing.
Essentially how it'll have to work is you'll either, if you want to redeem the thing, you'll either have to, I think you'll have to mail it to us.
Oh, yeah.
Just like with a stamp, you know, just one stamp postage, mail it back, and then you'll be able to, that's how we can keep the ecosystem of the economy, the Swan economy existing, so.
Yeah, I mean, if they're going to get like $5 off or $20 off, something like that.
Or if it says like free mug.
Oh, yeah.
You got to ship that in to redeem
ship it back, yeah. Nice. I like that.
All right, pretty cool.
Yes.
So how many did we get out of there? Let me count.
3, 6, 9.
I'll count what we got over here. Let's
11, 12, 13,
There's
19.
18.
Okay, I have 19 here.
All right, so 18 over there, 19 over there. What's that? 37.
Nice. All right.
37. That's pretty good. I think we'll start with that. So we'll let those dry out a little bit until we can get some good stamps on them, and then we'll then what?
Then we'll pop them off the plastic, flip them upside down, and really smooth out all these edges. And then we can write the value on the back of it, and that'll be really fun.
Right on. All right, cool.
All right, let's let them dry. This other set I want to do the same thing and smooth out. Let's see.
All right, shout out to everyone for being patient with us there.
Oh, you guys rock.
I like kind of messed up. I had the music on at the beginning, so it is what it is when you watch the video. Joel said I missed it, crying face.
What, the beginning?
What'd you miss, Joel?
What'd you miss? The stamps? We're
We're
gonna make more.
And shout out to Gail.
Oh, Gail!
Got Gail in the chat. Shout out to Mandy. I kind of saw everything that was going on. Jam said I was nervous Nick was gonna get mad at me for badgering you.
Badgering who? Me?
Mandy,
Mandy?
Mandy got April fooled.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
But happy Tuesday, everyone.
good way
Hope
or
everyone's
not?
having a happy Tuesday. Episode 93. Drop a like real quick. You know the spiel. Live on Rumble, live on Twitch, live on YouTube, and we got a lot of stuff to throw. I need some numbers in the chat. Mandy said she's not a number that I like.
No!
So I need a higher number. So we all need to send some positive energy to Mandy.
We love you,
And
Mandy.
if you want to drop any weekend update, we kind of did our weekend update. If you want to go back and watch the beginning of the stream,
Yeah,
but we'll talk about it some more here.
Yeah.
Go ahead. What?
We went mini golfing at
yeah?
the Lakeland mini golf spot. It's the only one here, and we've been here for what, like 4 years, and we haven't done it yet. And we love mini golf. It was surprisingly beautiful. Like, this course was full of palm trees and flowers, and we put up a short.
It's on the other channel.
On the
if
other
you want to go check
channel.
it out, there's a short on the other channel about our we played mini golf. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
That's what we did on our kind of off day. Sunday we cooked up the last bit of food that we have, and no orange to start the stream, unfortunately, which is kind of a bummer. I think that's
Sad.
kind of where my energy's a little low right now.
Oh yeah, the orange helps
I actually
a lot.
want an orange right now, and it sucks. But it is the 1st of the month. Happy April 1st, everybody. So that means we're about to go hit a shopping run. We're gonna go grab some meat. We're gonna go grab some local eggs from the little farm.
Oh my god, the eggs are so good. It's insane.
And then, yeah, we're about to load up on some stuff here, but the fridge is looking bare.
True.
And I'm feeling a little slumpish, but it's not gonna stop us from getting done what we gotta do. Been busy, packed all day yesterday.
Oh man.
All day yesterday.
Seriously.
Packed some big orders, 10 jewelry fountains. That was a big box. 12 planters for Persephone's hearth. How do you say it?
I think it's Persephone's hearth.
And then we had like 30 to 40 other things. Loaded up the car. That was good. It's always good to get the packages out.
Oh my god, yeah. Seriously.
Tomorrow, it's gonna be an awesome day. We're gonna be driving around,
Yes.
dropping off some local wholesale orders. We got 14 planters going to Potting Bench in Winter Haven.
Yeah, they're awesome. Walking into it's a flower shop. Walking in, it's like a straight jungle. She has all these plants hanging from the ceiling. And she's got birds inside, like canaries, I think.
Yeah, she's got like mist.
Yes.
There's a giant TV with a waterfall in the background. I'm not kidding.
It's really, really pretty.
It is really cool though. It's pretty nice when you walk in there. It's pretty relaxing. And she's been buying our pots for a few years now, a couple years. So huge shout out to the Potting Bench in Winter Haven. They're very nice. So that'll be a lot of fun. That's a big order, 14 planters. And then we're heading over to Orlando.
Yes.
We got two wholesalers, consignmenters, however you want to call them.
Yeah,
neighbors.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, framework is consignment.
Consignment.
So we get paid when they sell something. And then neighbors is small batch wholesale.
So wholesale
pay
and
up
consignment.
front.
That's for and I really like Framework Coffee in Orlando. The way they set their deal up is really good. They got a smart system over there. It's really nice.
Yeah.
So we've got a check to pick up there from the last batch of pottery that we left there.
Yeah.
And we don't have because you guys know we don't have anything really. We don't have any pottery
Extra
in stock.
stuff, yeah.
But we have some absolutely random stuff. We have 3 mugs and a couple things we're gonna drop off there. So that'll be at least we'll have a couple things there. We've got maybe 6 things we're gonna drop off there.
Yeah.
So that's something. And then we're gonna head over to the neighbors in Orlando.
Oh yeah.
And they have about a dozen pieces.
The neighbors is really cool too. They're like they're an art market and bar area. So they do cocktails and mocktails and stuff like that, but no food. And it's inside of how would you say that? Like a marketplace?
It's inside of a place where they have multiple little restaurants inside of a place. I'm not sure. They probably have something like that around you guys. It's like kind of a warehouse situation, and there's multiple food stalls inside of a building.
It's really nice.
Then they have a shop with several different local artists with
Yeah,
their
bunch
different
of
crafts
artists.
in there. So that's pretty cool.
It's really cool.
They've got about maybe a dozen pieces dropping over there. So those are a few big orders. So that's gonna be a big day for us. That's good for us. Nice way to start the month.
I'll tell you what, it would be really nice to like get out and go to Orlando. We haven't been, because we are not doing markets or anything right now, so we have not been to Orlando since December. So it'd be cool just to like get out of Lakeland for a second. But we went to St. Pete or Tampa the other day, which is
All right.
cool. But
Huge shout out to JM Clay
JM,
for the 5 gifted.
what? 5 gifted member?
That's awesome.
JM,
Thank
that's
you for
so
that.
cool. I think that's such a
Oh, we got
beautiful way to
Bloodleaf.
share.
Bloodleaf got one. Brandon on the go.
Oh yeah.
Harsh Pro Gamer, SJM Ceramics, who's a
Shut
moderator.
up. I hope
you just
SJM
got
gets that notification.
I hope
Oh
you just
my
got that notification,
God.
SJM.
We love you, SJM.
And Saucy Pan was gifted a membership. So
Oh, yeah?
Huge shout out to JM. I appreciate that.
thank you, JM.
Thank you for
That's
that.
so
Hope
sweet.
you're having a happy Tuesday. She did say, let me get back to the numbers over here. And 15 did say 3 out of 10. I'm gonna have to talk about that.
15.
I need some spicy takes from 15. We need to get the.
No.
We need some spicy takes from 15.
What's wrong?
Muirhead said 10. Love it.
Nice,
Happy
yeah.
Tuesday, Muir. Hope your day gets better, Mandy. We're here for you. We'll be here pretty much all day.
Yeah, we're gonna be here till we can't. You know what I mean? We're gonna throw all frickin' day. There's so much to do. And honestly, like we're gonna use all of our big bats and make as many large planters as we can, which means it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but we need 13. So I guess max we can do today is 7. And then, dude, lots of bowls coming our way. We're starting with minis.
Joel said what he missed was he was part of the prank crew. He missed it.
Oh, what?
They were all in on it.
What happened?
There was a plan that was made in the background in the shadows, and it was meant, and then Joel just missed it. There was a prank. It was April Fool's. That's what it is.
April Fools?
It's April Fool's. I tried to Google the history about it a little bit.
What?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I don't think I partake in the April Fool thing. I'm not sure if I understand what it is. But
Did JM just gift another 5 memberships?
Yeah.
What the frick?
Huge shout out to JM.
Oh my god, JM.
Of course, you guys are never inclined to do that. But that's awesome.
Oh, thank you. Wow. I think, yeah, gifted member's so cool. It's like you get to share the experience with other people. It makes them happy too. We've been personally gifted memberships to channels that we really enjoy, and it does brighten our day.
We have a hard enough time putting up like like a short every day we try to do, but we want to do more members only stuff. Maybe we'll do a members only stream on like a Sunday where it's like maybe not Pottery related or something, right?
Yeah.
Kind of wanted to do that on the other channel, but
Oh.
we'll see how it all works out. All right.
Who got the memberships?
I'm gonna get to it, but
Oh, sorry. I do need to get fresh corks. We like kind of cleaned out all of our corked areas, and I discarded
okay.
these
Mandy
dirty
said
corks.
actually feeling like a 9. I was trying to ease into an April Fool's prank, so it was successful because I bought it. I believed it.
Me too.
So I'm hoping that you're actually sitting at a 9. That's good. Gail did say that I think it's a great idea about the video that we're trying to do.
Oh, sweet.
It's pretty. Yeah, it's fun.
Thanks,
It's pretty
Gail.
cool.
Yeah.
And she said that she saw Joel on a YouTube short. And Joel said, "What short?"
Somebody else's shirt? All right. I'm gonna run down there and get some corks. Just need one of each size.
Okay. 15 said 3 out of 10. And then he said, apparently you can't buy guns if you're obviously drunk, even if you already paid for it. I'm pissed. Is that true? What's going on here? I need the spicy boots. You can hit the flip phone if you need to. We're here for you guys. It's your show. It's pottery. It's pottery for the people. Okay, let's see. JM said, Nick, we were trying to April Fool's you into thinking me and Mandy were fighting.
What? That's not a good April Fool's.
I did see. I was watching it because we were filming the video, I wasn't reading the chat, but I was watching it. I wasn't sure what was going on. I was a little concerned, but I was ready to hash it out.
Oh, really?
I wasn't.
So they did get you.
I guess so, but I wasn't that concerned because I knew that I'd solve it.
Nick's very good at solving problems.
15 said apparently you can't buy guns if you're obviously drunk, even if you already paid for it.
Well, sir, I don't think you should be buying guns or getting tattoos.
What?
If you're drunk.
Oh.
If you're drunk, I mean, sheet.
There you go. Big shout out to JM. Thank you for the 10 gifted total.
That's crazy.
That's awesome.
All right, this is what we got. Little appetizers.
All right, let me just bust this chat out a little bit, and then we'll talk about what we're gonna do. Shout out to Brandon on the go in the chat.
Yes, Brandon.
As I suspected, someone has been adding soil to my garden. The plot thickens. That's a good one.
That is funny. I like that one.
All right, this is who got it. Trick shot ceramics. Fresh Cup of Joel got another one.
How do you get two?
Papira. Oh, well, he had one before.
Oh.
And Beneficent. Huh. Trick shots, Haley, Papyra, and Joel. Shout out to JM. Thank you for that.
Oh, that's so sweet.
15 said, nah, not true. Just got the Kimber. I sent a pig. Is everyone April Foolsing us right now? Maybe 15. It was unintentional. But it's like everyone came in with the April Fool, right? I thought that I was gonna see through most of it. Everyone's been getting it. Jam said, OMG, just got the garden joke. Yeah, pretty good, right?
That was a good one. I like that. That took me a second too.
Okay, so let's get to a pottery show. Let's talk about it. We are filming a video. We're gonna go in between making our own currency, but we got a lot of orders to make, and take it away.
Yeah, we are going to start making mini jars today. So all the mini jars, they get thrown off the hump here. So we just shape them. They look kind of like little honey pots, but they all get little corks that go on top. So we have some corks here, and pretty much in order to get this to fit correctly, we want to measure the opening upside down. So if the cork's gonna go in like this, we want the opening while it's wet to be the width of the largest size. This way, when it dries, about 14%, it'll fit right in between the bottom and the top. So you could be more precise and measure out your actual shrinkage, but for us, this works perfect every time.
All right, I am about to kick up the vertical.
Oh, nice. All right. I got the phone here ready to go.
Oh, you got your thing ready to go?
Yeah, right, just tell me when, and then I'll pop it over. All right. So let's see. Just want to open it up a little bit more until it's like a tight fit. Perfect.
All right, we're live on vertical.
Okay, let's see. All right, let's pull you up here, guys.
Yeah, huge shout out to JM. That's so cool. And Joel's actually a bronze level member of the Swan fam. Let's go.
Woo!
He's
buddy.
been a member for 2 months, like it or not.
Like it or not. That's freaking awesome.
Shout out to Gail. Coin's great idea. Very cool. Huge shout out to 15.
Oh.
He's one month away from earning his gold badge.
Jeez.
All right, you got it set up?
I have to switch to the other account, sorry. Sometimes it doesn't let me see the vertical at the same time, which is so strange. There we go, I think. It's only showing the horizontal on here. Can you look at it? Help me out.
Here, I guess it was unlisted.
Oh, really? Is that what happened? Sorry.
All right, boom. There we go.
Okay. Let's see what I can do here. Live. There, I got a notification. That's perfect. Boom, we're up, we're live, we're here. All right, mini jar time. Bust a bunch of these out. We have some people that ordered these with little tiny feet attached to them. So we're gonna make maybe like 10 of them with little feet. And then we have an order for I think 18 in specific colors. So, let's see. It's gonna take our wire tool here, wire this off, pop it right over here on our bat. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna fill up this entire square MDF.
Jam said that she's gifted so many memberships to Joel.
That's awesome. That is so cool.
And then 15 did say, nah, not true. Just got the Kimber. Send a pic.
Send a pic.
Check that out.
Yes.
Manny said, speaking of jokes flying over people's heads, your last short, huh? Like, Lord,
Oh
Major
my
Idol.
God. Every single person. Nobody got
That's
it.
fully expected. First of all, guys, that wasn't Jessica speaking. It's an audio. It's a use this sound trending thing that people do. And yeah, I mean, that's fully expected, guys. Come on, it's the internet.
Absolutely wild. We want to do more like fun trending audio stuff and like make our own audios too, but people are wilding out there. All right. Just grab like a little bit of clay right here, about 2 fingers worth of clay, and then section it out. We're gonna open it up, come straight down and around, compress the base. We have a tiny little pot. Collar in our wall so we're concave again. And then we're gonna shape it. So I'm just gonna open up the bottom, come up to the top, and then push over a little rim. There we go. I don't know what's wrong with my phone. Can you look at this? Like, I'm sorry. It's not showing me chat. Hello, Sam. Sorry for that technical difficulty. How's it going? We are from Florida, Lakeland, Florida, in the United States. Shout out to Oceans. All right, guys.
I tell you what, guys, if you want to laugh, use the audio.
Oh yeah.
Go use that audio and show off your pot, and you'll get a bunch of. You'll probably get a decent amount of views because it's like it goes into this trending algorithm thing.
Yeah, try it out for sure.
But we are gonna make our own audio thing, and we want you guys to use the audio when we make our own one. All right.
We got Scales here from India saying they also have a YouTube channel. What do you make on your YouTube channel? And Sam's from Dubai. Wow, all over the place, guys. That's awesome. All right, y'all. All right, let's go and just compress about 2 finger lengths tall. Little ball of clay on the top here. And then come right down. On the bottom, open it up. Said it's related to art, study, and my lifestyle. Hell yeah, man. Sam says, is that your work or are you chilling? This is work. So Nick and I are here and we make pottery for a living, for our career. Everything that we make on stream, live on Tuesday and Thursday, it's already sold pieces, so everything's made to order. So we're making little mini jars right now. We had a couple people order sets, which are really fun. And then we're gonna make some planters. Let's see. Sam said, sorry for my bad English, I'm actually dealing with 3 languages. Seems like you're doing pretty good. I understand everything you're saying. So.
Jam did say, love my mini jars.
Yay!
She said it was a good short.
Thanks.
The mini jars looked cool. It was pretty cool, guys, because there's some like glaze testers in there where like you'll never see. They're kind of like one of a kind glaze tests.
Like the green, some reds.
But JM did say that she's gonna be popping in and out this afternoon. We'll definitely use your audio. Just tag me in it so I know which one to use.
Yeah, we'll let you guys know when it's out. The one that we create ourselves. Sam said, I love this work actually, so what type is the clay? What type of clay is this? It's a white stoneware. So it is all fire to cone 6. It'll all be functional work. And it has little to no grog in the clay, which is really nice. Feels good when you're throwing. Kind of feels like porcelain. Derek Jones asking, how much would a setup for a beginner cost? Well, our wheel was about $200. You can find, I've seen wheels on like Facebook Marketplace for, you know, $100. A bag of clay is about 25 bucks. And then you just need to find somewhere to fire your work. And that could be anywhere from a couple dollars for just a piece or, you know, 50 bucks for a whole kiln. Depends on where you're at, where you're living, what the demand's like. But you don't need a wheel to create ceramics. You can just hand build if you'd like. Some wheels out there are like super expensive, but you do not need that to start to do what you want to do. All right, we're rounding out the bellies here. Got Tux in the vert. What's up, Tux? How's the arm? Sam said, as a marketing professional, TikTok is better for marketing to your business. We do not use TikTok. We're sticking with YouTube, staying in America here.
Tell them why.
Well, TikTok is an addictive platform, and we're not trying to promote the addictive qualities of shorts and just like the whole brain rot thing. We're trying to provide something different for.
Barely even do the vertical stream on YouTube, honestly. It's just filled with trolls. But no, we don't work with communist China.
Some baseness, yes. Try to keep it as American as possible because our business is in America, and to each their own. If you're out there in another country and you want to, you know, make all your stuff in your country, like, you know, gotta do you. Got Christian. Hello, hello.
Values over views. As a marketing professional, TikTok is better for marketing to your business. Thanks for the advice, Sam. I mean, the advice is welcome, but
yeah,
no thanks.
We've had a lot of people tell us to get on TikTok, and at the end of the day, it's like we're gonna stick to our values as well, and hope that everybody else does to their values too. Gotta be truthful and honest with yourself. Tuck said, it's okay, the hand has a hair crack, and when it moves, the other bone overlays, and it's not supposed to do that. Ugh, that sounds uncomfortable, I'm so sorry. I fractured my wrist 8 years ago, had to have a cast. That sucked. Tuck said, stick to YouTube shorts. Yeah. Oh, learn to throw pots. Hello. Welcome on in. They said, hell yeah, we dropped everything but YouTube for our business. Some things are more important than money. 100%.
It's not about the money. It's about sending a message.
Yes.
I just want to say,
thanks for coming.
Tux did have a little injury. Tux kind of hurt his hand, got a broken hand. So shout out to Tux. Heal up quick, and hope you heal up quick. So.
Yeah, do what the doctor tells you to do. Take the rest that you need to.
Eat healthy food so you can come back strong.
Yes. Krishen said, I'm a website developer looking for a project. Could you help me? I mean, we've got our website down packed. If you want to ask the chat if anybody out there could help you out, you're welcome to. Tuck says, look at my new banner. I cannot do that right now, but we'll check it out.
I'm looking at it.
You're looking at it?
It's pretty cool.
Looks cool. There you go.
Some animated, says Tux.
Did you make it, Tux? I'm sure you did.
Did you know that Tux is a daily shorts creator?
What? Really? Let's go, Tux. Mandy out here dropping the Swan City Ceramics link. Thank you, Mandy. And Christian is saying, could you refer me to your friends? I mean, I'm telling, if you would like to say something in the chat and have somebody follow you, feel free to ask the people to follow you. We're out here creating pots all day long. So. Sam says, I love handmade stuff. Let's go.
And shout out to Learning to Throw Pots in the vertical stream over there. Jessica showed me the Etsy page. Very cool. Very creative puzzles and stuff. I thought it was really cool.
It was very cool.
So big shout out to you. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a happy Tuesday. It is episode 93 of the live stream. We are live on Rumble, we're live on Twitch, and we're live on YouTube. We got the 2 streams on YouTube, vertical and horizontal, depending on how you like to view the stream. Everyone drop a like real quick, drop a like.
Let's go, guys.
We do encourage everyone to drop a number in the chat, 1 out of 10, how we're feeling today, 1 out of 10, but you don't have to do that.
How are we feeling, 1 out of 10?
But hopefully you're feeling good, having a happy Tuesday, and if you're not, we're going to be streaming here pretty much all day. We just passed 1 hour into the stream, so that's perfect, actually. 1 hour into the stream, episode 93, and we're going to, I think, if we can make it, we're gonna clock out at our regular time around 8 o'clock. So, and I think Power Hour will start somewhere around 7 p.m. We'll take song requests, we'll go unhinged, and then that's what it is. So, and we're also making a video today. We're filming a video in the background, making our own currency. Dismantling the global financial system by making our own Swan coins. So, and we got Shruti in the chat. Shout out to Shruti.
What's up, Shruti? Sam says, so you need to put the clay in a furnace. It does go in like an oven style machine. It's called a kiln. So it's a large piece of equipment that gets extremely hot. Kind of like an oven, but even hotter. Some people do use gas powered outdoor kilns. Ours is an indoor electric kiln. So it gets plugged in the wall, and then it gets up to 2,300 degrees. 2,332 degrees, specifically.
Casey did say 7.5.
7.5. That ain't too shabby, but you gotta get those numbers way up. Way up.
What would you suggest?
As a number? Or to do?
To get those numbers up?
A jumping jack?
A jumping jack.
Maybe stand up and just freaking. It might help.
Okay.
I don't know.
That was the suggestion. April 1st, 2025 is really flying by, and it, guys, really is. But it's April 1st. It's a brand new month, guys. First day of the month.
Woo!
It started off, and it's still early. Still a baby of a day. Still a baby boy of a day.
Wow.
Still got a
100%.
lot of day left to live, so we're gonna start this first day of the month solid. No exceptions. And we're gonna keep it going all through April, and we're gonna ride it through the rest of 2025.
I do want to answer this question. Christian says, how much can a person earn in America with this profession? I just want to say the sky is the limit when it comes to creating and earning a living in America. It's the work that you put in. So
there's no ceiling here.
there's no ceiling. You know, you create your own life. You decide how much money you want to spend and how much time and effort you can put into something. You can create anything you want. So there's no number to say.
Enough to survive is the answer. Enough to live a happy life, and
Yeah.
and that's pretty much all that really matters. And if you think we're gonna tell you how much that we make, then you're kind of out of your mind. kind of a dumb question, I say. There's no dumb questions. Maybe there is.
What did Mandy say here? I'm not sure.
Um,
I'm bad at chat. Sorry, y'all.
I'll read it.
Thank you.
I stepped away for a second, so I'm not sure if you saw my comment, and I'm not looking for a solution, but just want to let you know an issue I'm having. I'm still having an issue not being able to comment on your second channel.
What the frick? All right, we're gonna have to figure that out with you later, Mandy.
I have no idea why that would be. I have no idea. I mean, you want to see the truth? You want to see the truth, everyone? I'm going to show them the pottery van. You want to show what it's like living this life?
Yeah, let's hop outside. Show them what it's really like.
You guys want to know what it's like? I deleted half the scene, so the vertical doesn't get the full scene.
Oh,
there, but
that's okay. They got.
this is what it's like. We're living in a van here, down by the river, making pots. Okay, go to our website, Swan City Ceramics. We make the pots. We make all of our glazes, handmade pots, 100% raw materials. Use code Livestream for 15% off.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Pottery van.
Pottery with a Vengeance. It's 2025. It's Pottery with a Vengeance. It's the summer of pottery's coming up. Okay, we're burning into the summer of pottery.
The fire's lit, guys.
Pumped up the energy.
Let's go.
And we got a lot of work to do, and we're 1 hour into what's going to be something like a 6 or 7 hour stream.
Yeah.
And we're going to keep this energy throughout the entire stream. Watch me.
Watch me.
All right.
Yes. Let's go. But right back in. These might be pretty good to do. I think these are about ready.
Oh, you want to bring it back to the coins?
Yeah, actually, well, I guess let's finish this and then we'll bring it back to the coins.
Shout out to Clover for subscribing to the channel.
Woo! Let's go.
Clover emoji. Subscribe to the channel.
Mandy did say, whoa, Nick is a completely different dude without the glasses. Mandy. These are nice glasses, okay?
Oh, he needs them to see.
No, I don't.
Glasses
I
are
really
nice.
don't. I wear
No?
them too much. They tricked me. Sam said, every business starts small.
Yeah, you gotta start. You gotta start, and then go. You know, keep going. Don't stop.
Yep. Shout out to everyone in the chat. I got some new people in the chat. That's cool. Hope everyone's having a good day around the world. Dubai, India. Deutschland. It's our third most popular country, guys. It's in the analytics. Even on Etsy, too. It's funny.
They are trying to look at our stuff. We gotta like figure out an international shipping rate for these, for Germany at least, if they're the next country to bat.
It's the third most watched country for our analytics.
It's pretty wild.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna read some of the chat here.
Thank you.
Kumar agreed that yeah, it's a dumb question. I have the curiosity to know. Let's see.
Well, you can say whatever you want to say. You can ask, but doesn't mean you're gonna get an answer. So that's all right.
Man, he's got some lyrics here, I think. God forbid you ever had to walk a mile in his shoes, because then you really might know what it's like to sing the blues. Then you really might know what it's like.
Ooh.
Tuck said, I'm having a stay home and relax, and other than that, good 8 out of 10.
8 out of 10.
That sounds like a good day.
That.
That's a
Yeah.
good number. Not bad. I'd like to be. Can we get it to a 9, Tux?
Come on.
Can we get it to a 9?
What would it take, Tux? What would it
We'll
take?
have to bring little guy over here. You said the glasses are amazing, Nick. Didn't mean any disrespectful. I will say without the glasses, you can really see how much weight has been lost in your face. I've been pumping the weights.
Gotta bulk up.
I'll tell you what, it took me a month or two just doing daily stretching, just to get in a position where I could start to exercise again. Just from being dormant for so long. Not that I had any injury or any ailment, but just from not doing it for so long, just being in the same position.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, feeling good. And we're eating better than ever. Got the local eggs acquired.
Acquired. Local butcher. Meat acquired. All right. Making these little tiny jars. Oh, I really like making these. Throwing off the hump's so much fun too. Maybe I do a few of these no tools. And then we can do a little
we're gonna have to wait till someone who can give us some clarification on what the deal is. We're willing to throw the short up. We're willing to bust out the challenge. I feel like last week's challenge was much more difficult.
Yeah.
But we'll figure it out. We'll figure out what no tools means. I mean, I think you're gonna have to use the force on this one because are your hands not tools?
Oh shit. Yeah, we do need some clarification on what the rules are, and yeah.
Then maybe we'll do it.
I did lose my. There it is.
You can check out their financials on sec.gov under the ticker Swan. We're going public.
Shit.
IPO's launching.
Oh my gosh.
We're raising capital for the IPO.
Oh my gosh.
And it's gonna be an absolute rug pull.
No.
I promise you.
Don't say
I
that.
promise you. I'll be hot to it out of my mind. No, I don't think we're ever going to do anything like that, but the Swan coin thing is fun.
Swan coin's fun.
And it's literally the opposite of an NFT, a non-fungible token. It's fake and it's worthless. And we're making something that's real and worth something. And I'm telling you what, I'm going to leave them everywhere. People are going to find them. They're going to get them in a secret package. They're going to find it in a park.
Something that we do on special occasions is we take a mini jar down to our lake and we chuck it in there as far as we can get it. We make a wish. So one day, some mudlarker is gonna find our pots.
Matey says slight echo on you, Nick. Yeah. We're kind of double mic'd up in the room here. But if I talk right into the mic, then I'm a little louder. And I don't have to talk as loud. We usually save this one for SWAN radio. We pump up the radio.
Right.
Big shout out to Tux. You guys, there's no requirement to be a member. Obviously, the best way to support us is buying our pots. You know, we love to do this. It's the best feeling in the world is making something and giving it to you guys and having you love it. But I appreciate Tux being here in the chat. Shruti said that dropped a dumbbell weight yesterday on herself yesterday.
Oh my god.
And hoping I'm okay, but it got fractured. The left one at this time, last time, it was the right. So Shruti's got an injury.
Shruti, gotta be careful out there.
Yeah, that was the 15 was saying that to whoever was asking how much money we make.
Same one.
All the finances are disclosed on the SEC.
Oh, that's funny.
Tuck said maybe $1 can help.
Every dollar counts.
Every
I'll tell
dollar
you that.
does help, but Tux, you don't need to give it to
You
anyone.
really don't have to. It's okay.
Just you being here and hanging out with us, supporting the channel, that makes us money as well. We are monetized on the channel. Go watch all the shorts. Go drop a like on every single one.
Yeah, every view that we get, you know, puts a little bit more money in the account in the pocket, and it's another way that, you know, we can share what we do and also sustain a life.
Man, he said 3 months until I've been a part of the SCC family.
Aww.
For a year.
For a year? Whoa, Mandy's anniversary is coming up. Sam did say nice work, actually. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate you being here. Tiny mini jar. I don't have one that's totally done around, I guess. Looks like I should have one. I had this like idea. I don't know if I could do it, but doing the no tools challenge and making like a tiny teapot.
A tiny teapot.
I don't know. I was just thinking about like what's a way that I can like challenge myself to make something. Haven't made anything and haven't made a teapot in a long time. It's multiple pieces, no tools. I don't know.
Tuck said that he said I might donate. Mandy said because it was July, a month before my birthday, How is time even real, dude?
Seriously.
Yeah. Mandy's seen us come a long way for sure. One day at a time, everyone. And we're going to keep doing it every Tuesday and Thursday, no matter what, 2025. And we're going to lock in a third day for a stream as well, eventually. Shruti said, every single time I throw something, I always keep using my phone in between and end up getting it soiled every time.
Yeah, my phone is also full of clay.
We got Barbie in the chat.
Hi, Barbie. Happy Tuesday. All right. Some minis.
Pull up this picture here. 15 said he sent me a picture. Check it out. Of the Kimber. Sheesh. Damn.
Jelly?
No. It's freaking tapped for a red dot. This kid's insane, bro. Fucking tapped and threaded. You want to see?
Yeah, I do. Let me pop this off. Let me show it. That looks insane.
It's only 11, but it says 45, like double stack 9 mil. Right? And then it's like got an optic mount where you put a red dot on it and it's threaded arrows with a silencer on it.
That's insane. I like the red.
That's crazy.
That's nuts, bro. Hi, Sunset. Sorry, I'm not reading all the chats, guys. I can't, my phone is like, what?
I'm trying to get to some of them here. Shout out to Barbie. Happy Tuesday, happy Tuesday. Episode 93, everyone. Drop a like real quick. Drop a number if you want. Drop a number. 1 out of 10. How we doing?
Gotta know.
Read some of the chat here. Shruti said something that haunts you the most, question mark.
Fact that I should have done better in school. That's about it.
Regret.
It's like that, like, yeah.
That
You look
sucks.
back, yeah. I wish I would have like cared. I had like too much of a social life and not enough of like study. But I think I turned out all right. I don't really have, I don't have too much of that.
All right, we got little guy over here.
Really?
Are you gonna be good today, little guy?
my gosh, I just saw a little guy overlay.
Mandy
Oh
said,
my gosh.
my birthday is on Friday this year. Can we celebrate my 26 on a Thursday stream?
Ooh, 100%.
She said it's a random question that just dropped in my head.
All good?
Shout out to Sunset.
Yeah.
Mandy said we're on the topic of time. That answers your question, Shruti. Sunset said no longer in Florida. Been out of Florida almost a week.
Wow, how's the Northeast treating you?
Barbie said you've officially left the building. Tuck said the internal thought of being born to die always. Anyway, how's your day? You're born to live, Tux.
Death is only the beginning. So I could go deeper into that, but
You're born to live, so live. Live it. Barbie said she's been busy working on soaps.
Nice.
Tuck said that he's sitting at a 10 out of 10 now.
Let's go. We bumped it up.
Mandy said, just realized how much color Jess got.
What?
Tan glow.
Oh my gosh, really? It's because we've been out. We been on Sundays. It's so nice now. We've been like trying to go golfing, do some type of outdoor activity on the weekends. So we're here, you know, in the studio all week. We did go on a hike last weekend at this like local nature preserve called Circle B. We saw some gators.
Yeah, and shout out to Mandy for dropping the link to the second channel. And
Nice.
shout out to Gail. I think Gail went over there.
Oh, nice.
If you want to catch our other adventures when we're not making pottery, the other cool, fun stuff we do, you can go to the other channel. We post some shorts over there.
Yeah.
And actually, we're going to be posting a video on the other channel this weekend. We're going blueberry picking.
Yes, guys. They're having a blueberry festival out here. Cannot wait.
Definitely excited for that. Nothing like picking your own produce.
Seriously.
So fresh, it's so good.
Just eating a blueberry right off the vine.
And the weather's just been incredible out here, so.
Yeah.
Sunset did say, when I get to my final destination, I'll be back on the wheel.
There we go.
Shruti said the one that haunts me is always my future, what it will be.
Shouldn't haunt you. That should excite you.
Anxiety.
I think.
Anxiety. So Jessica's haunted by regret.
Oh,
Tux is haunted by the question of life.
jeez. You have an answer to that one, Nick?
So
Or does anything haunt you?
I have an answer to Shruti's.
Yeah.
Just enjoy the ride.
Yeah.
Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. What haunts me? I don't allow that. I don't really allow that.
Yeah.
Not allowed. But I have had some bad dreams of airplanes in the past couple years. So that's a little strange. I analyze it, I think about it, try to understand it a bit. Never had a problem flying before, but kind of sketchy right now, I'm not sure. That happened a couple years ago. I don't think it really happens anymore. I'm not sure. We got Calvin Kelly in the in the vertical
What's
stream.
up?
Let me read these chats here. Barbie said, are you happier, Sunset? I know moving is difficult, so that might be a ridiculous question right now. Mandy said, little guy. Barbie said, oh my kitty parts. Sunset said, it's much better, yes, less stressed, and even baby girl is less stressed too.
That's good.
Mandy said, I hope everyone is doing okay and safe on the southeast coast. Southeast coast is doing good.
Yeah, we are good.
Barbie said, oh, Sunset, I'm so happy to hear that. How was the drive? She said, I'm in Virginia visiting some family, then headed to NY. So that's going to be nice to see my family and my girl, to meet everyone.
Aww.
She said, much better driving in an RV than a car. So it's a lot better to travel now.
Interesting.
Tuck said, I love all cats.
Cats.
We got chicken on biscuits.
Whoa. Let's go.
Said, that's a lot of claying.
Oh yeah, we got all the clay, bro. Got about 2,000 pounds of it downstairs.
Claying.
Claying?
Like claying like playing. He said, that's a lot of claying. I'll read the message. I'll reiterate it. I'll make sure chicken on a biscuit gets heard. He has a voice in the stream here. What else? Shruti said, we'll be back. My device's battery charging is just 8%.
Good, Shrewd.
Mandy said, good, glad to hear you're less stressed. Sunset said, Kitty looks catnip high. Is that toy full of catnip, LOL?
No.
He gets catnip at night. He demands it.
It demands it. That's funny.
Shout out to Mandy for dropping the link.
Woo! Thought I saw
Sunset
Joel in
said,
there.
Oh, did I miss him? Mm-hmm. In the vertical?
Mm-hmm. Gone.
Okay, I'm sorry if I missed it.
Oh, he said, I'm haunted by potters on YouTube.
Oh, I see. I'm not there yet.
Oh, my bad.
I was a couple away.
Ah!
Sunset
ruined
said
it.
13 people, 13 likes.
Woo!
Let's see if we can scare a couple of them away. By the end of the next hour, let's see if we can scare a couple away.
Scare them away.
Barbie said, oh, very nice, Sunset. Family visits are such a nice reprieve. I'll bet they'd be thrilled to spend some time with the little one.
Oh, yeah.
Joel said, I'm haunted by the potters on YouTube.
Why are they haunting you?
Sunset said, oh yes, she's such a character. Love my little peanut.
Aww.
And he said, get you some goods. Everything is made with love and care. If you're wanting to support someone, these are the folks to do it for. Thank you for your business.
Oh my goodness, Mandy. Thank you.
I appreciate it, Mandy. Sunset said, guys, be careful because I heard Florida hurricanes are going to be worse this year than last year. And yeah, I bet a lot of people hear a lot of stuff.
A lot of it's fear-mongering.
A lot of people hear a lot of stuff. A lot of people hear a lot of stuff. Why don't we just wait and see what happens? Florida is absolutely beautiful. Lowest taxes in the country, cleanest. I mean, I'll go on and on and on. I'll stand up for the state every time I get a chance. Mayday said, Nightbot, you're a little late, bud. But I appreciate the concern. We will be careful. We are.
Yeah.
We're prepared for more than hurricanes. Trust me.
Yeah.
Tuck said, it's a robot, Mandy. Yeah, but he was late. He was still late. It is a robot. But Mandy's just got a quicker draw.
Yeah, seriously.
Barbara said, Sunset, I wouldn't be surprised to hear that with the whomever's messing with the weather, thinking they know better than Mother Nature.
Ooh.
Sunset said, yeah, it's crazy, Barbie, and the fires in Florida too. I'm good. Yeah, so you'll pay more in New York, and it'll be more dangerous. So that's why we came to Florida from Pennsylvania, so that we could raise kids here in a place where we could have a yard that doesn't look like where we came from, you know. There's different places in New York.
Yeah.
New York's a big state.
It definitely is. Hope you find a nice, beautiful place to settle down.
You will, for sure. There's a spot out there for you. You just gotta find it. Joel said, can't shake y'all. Everywhere I turn, bam, pottery.
Same.
He opens the closet door, bam.
Bam, pottery. Yeah.
How do you feel about the hurricanes?
Well, we're in this beautiful, perfect area, right? We're in Lakeland. Huh? Oh, little guy.
Mr. Bad Guy.
We're right in the middle of the state, so the hurricanes that we've experienced so far have been pretty chill, pretty good. We've been able to enjoy them. Got a couple power outages here or there, but
It's fun losing power for a week.
yeah,
I like it.
mean,
I enjoy
obviously
it. It's not for everyone,
yeah.
that's for sure.
obviously never want anybody to get hurt or, have to
100%.
suffer or
Anyone that
anything
gets-
like that.
Anyone
That's
that has damage to their house
Yeah, that
or
sucks.
injury, loss of life, that's absolutely terrible.
but yeah,
Yeah. It's like
it's a part of
nowhere's perfect. Everywhere you
Yeah,
go,
yeah.
everywhere you go, you're gonna have your pros and cons.
Yeah, so you just gotta choose, pick and choose your battles. Like, what do you want to deal with? Because we decided, okay, we don't want to deal with the snow. We don't want to do that anymore. We did it for a long time, so we're, we chose a different option.
I don't know, what's the saying? It's like, accept what you can't change and change what you can. Something like that.
Yeah.
But in reality, when you're like in Florida, you have more of an opportunity to make change. The government is more open and more free. And it has its problems, trust me. I could go on and on and on about the issues that we have. I mean, and it's kind of it's not just Florida, it's,
Yeah.
but
That's just it. Everybody
but
is.
that is. We're gonna go back to the pottery show though, and I'm glad Sunset's out there traveling. That seems like a lot of fun.
Seeing
I wish
your
I was out there,
family.
and that
Yeah.
sounds like so much fun. And the road's a lot of fun. Seeing your family, I did that. I drove across the country and did that, and it's a great experience. It'll be a great experience, and you'll remember it forever.
Yeah, be
and you'll
safe
find a
while
nice
you're
place,
traveling.
and we're rooting for you. So good luck. Keep us updated, and we're here for you. We're not going anywhere. Mandy said, yeah, we're supposed to have tornadoes this past weekend. Luckily, it went past us. Hope everyone is all right everywhere else. Mandy said to Joel, I wish I knew how to quit you. Barbie said, I miss Florida hurricanes and all.
Yeah. I mean, we got some pretty wild storms, but it's actually been pretty enjoyable over here. We're able to go out and kind of, I think Mir says it, dance in the rain. You gotta actually dance in the rain.
Up until the moment
and
that it's
yeah, exactly.
We stay safe.
Yeah.
We've got it locked down pretty much. I'm like Lieutenant Dan on top of the shrimping boat. I know that's not a popular movie in the Mama Bear household, or Papa Bear.
Right.
Papa Bear doesn't like that one.
That's right.
But I like the Lieutenant Dan scene's funny. Mandy said, I just realized the picture frame of you two with little guy. That is so precious.
Oh my goodness. Gotta have a family photo.
Yeah, that's the family photo right
Yeah,
there.
it is.
It seems like a lot of people that
Little guy.
a lot of people that were kind of born and raised in Florida might have the tendency to try to move somewhere where there's mountains and trees and stuff because.
Yeah. I think that's kind of maybe true of
And it goes
most
the other way
people.
too. A lot of
Yeah.
people that live in rural areas want to move to cities. People
Yeah.
in cities want to move to rural areas. You always kind of want what you don't have.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I grew up in more of a rural area, and then I wanted the city so bad, and I moved to the city. And then you end up, you're like, yeah, I'm sick of this. I want rural again. That's the beauty of it, though. It's like, choose your own destination, right? It's like, it's your life. You can do anything you want.
Little guy's being bad early.
No way.
15 said, I'm giving you an issue here. It's colder than that Emma effort today.
Jeez. I believe that.
It's 90 degrees right now in Florida, where we are. 90 degrees, very high UV. Minimize sun exposure, that's what they're telling me.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead.
We have yet to put the air conditioner on in the house, and I think tonight's the night that we're gonna pop the sucker on. It's been pretty hot.
Tux said very tired.
Very tired.
Get some rest if you need to,
Take a
Tux.
nap.
Like I said, heal up, rest, eat good. Your muscles need to repair with some good nutrition, so get some
Definitely.
good nutrition in there. And Sunset said, just realized you guys have over 3K subs. Wow, congrats.
Thank you. I think that happened last week. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Or we said, God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, courage to change the things I can, and wisdom to know the difference.
Wow. That's it.
That thing is straight John Wick. It
What?
really is.
Oh, the piece.
He said, glad you all approve. The boys here sure do like it,
That's funny.
but I don't like how it looks with the can on it, so I'll probably keep it stock, but maybe with the shorter configuration it'll look better. Now you gotta put the can on it, and that's EDC with the can. That's IWB EDC. With the can in the waistband.
Jeez.
And he did say Forrest Gump is great. Dad can't get over the AIDS baby dilemma and Tom Hanks being ridiculous.
That's so funny.
Yeah, then he just becomes a
It's a
millionaire
dilemma.
off of Apple stock at the end. That's just how it
Holy
is.
crap.
He just becomes an Apple
Yeah.
tycoon. Sunset said, I grew up around land and cornfields and stuff, real grass and dirt, so going back to that.
Nice.
Mandy said that she always loved that quote. Little guy, don't do it. Don't.
Bad boy.
I think he wants his paws washed.
He's about to get a bath. Doesn't behave.
Tuck said, who originally owned Little Guy? We need his lore.
Oh, he's got lore.
You want the lore, Tux?
Wow.
You're gonna have to come over to the horizontal stream.
Oh, yeah?
Go to our YouTube channel, go to the live section, click on the horizontal stream. I'll tell you the story of Little Guy.
Aww. Story time, everybody.
Story time.
Everybody grab your pillow. Let's sit in a circle on the carpet.
I got a picture.
I Anybody who wants to be a part of this story, you gotta come over to.
Coming to the horizontal. Let me know when you're over the horizontal. I'm gonna find this picture. Dude, I remember I found it like a minute ago.
Yeah, it was on Instagram.
You're gonna have to bear with me,
I think
guys.
you screenshotted
I
it.
definitely screenshotted it.
So
but-
in your phone, you can get to the album that's only screenshots.
All right, I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna find it here.
I think we got somebody. L, can you tell us about the fizzy gecko? What? I don't know what that is.
Can you tell us about the fizzy gecko gut episode that happened in your last live stream? I have no idea.
I have no idea what that is. I thought he was maybe talking about the green animal, but I don't know what that is. Try again.
Try again, bud. All right, Jessica, you're gonna have to let me do this.
Okay.
All right, actually, I found it.
You got it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so let me pull up my camera here.
Is he over there?
This little guy over here.
Tux.
Oh yeah, he is.
Cool.
Shout out to Tux. Appreciate you coming over here. I'm gonna tell you a story, little guy. Little guy was found by a photographer friend of mine. I used to do photography, and we would explore abandoned buildings and stuff like bad young people do. They make bad decisions and break the law and stuff. Here's a picture of little guy. This is a picture when he was found by the photographer. He was abandoned. He was lost in an abandoned building, and that was in Detroit. And so he was taken from the Detroit abandoned building. They saved him, and then my friend asked me if I wanted him, and I did. So I got him. And unfortunately, that person that found them passed away, which is really sad, because they were a really good photographer. She was a really nice person. She was a really cool person. And she died pretty tragically in an exploring accident, actually, trying to take photos. Pretty sad.
Don't trespass, people. Yeah.
But yeah, little guy was found. He was extra little because I don't think he got to have his baby's milk, or his mama's milk. And then, so when he grew up a little bit, he had some issues, and he broke his leg here. He had a broken leg, and that wasn't fun. But he's all good now, and he's our friend, and he got a bath a couple days ago, and that's him getting a bath.
How old do you think little guy is?
Little guy was found in 2016. So he's 9 years old. And
Wow.
his birthday is around Memorial Day, is what we've come to assume. Shout out to Tux. We love little guy. He's the main character of the show. Everybody knows it.
All right. The rest of this clay I'm putting down.
I appreciate everyone coming over, and while I have you over here. It's a beautiful day out in the swamp, out in the bayou, baby. 90 degrees, sunshine, it's feeling like spring, the birds are chirping. It's episode 93, guys. Episode 93, drop a like real quick. Appreciate everyone being here in the chat. Hope everyone's having a great Tuesday, and if you're not, hopefully we can turn it around a bit for you. We're making a cool video today. We're making our own currency. We're dismantling the global financial system with our own Swan coin. The Swan economy will be started. Swan denominations. We're gonna roll with we're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep it creative, and that's what we're gonna do because we gotta remind them, right? We gotta remind them that it's creative here. We gotta remind them that it's different. That's what you see. We make pots that are different. You never see pots like we made, okay? And I stand by that. That's what we got into this game for. We got into this game to be different in the pottery world. You never see glazes like we do. You'll never see glazes like we do. We make our own glazes, and we do sell them. You can get our glazes on the website, but they'll look different depending on what clay you put them on and how they're fired and everything else. But creativity. We got a different live stream. We got a different. All right, you guys know this spiel. Let's keep the show, but we need to pump the energy up. Is what I need. This song's not gonna do it. Are we getting back to the video?
Stop.
All right, back to the show.
Don't even think about it.
Appreciate everyone hopping over there. Episode 93, coming up on a hundo. What are we gonna do?
Phew. Long stream, 12-hour stream.
12-hour stream for a hundo.
What do you guys think?
I think maybe 100 mini jars.
Yeah.
All right, so
Okay.
let's. I'm gonna turn the music off. We're gonna kind of get back to making some of this video here. So now that they've kind of dried out, how are they feeling now?
They feel really good. Not tacky, so feeling leather hard. I'm gonna pop these off of this bat and put them on to our plastic because it's way better on the plastic over here. So I want them all to be in one section, and then we're gonna stamp them. They just pop right off. That's perfect. And how many do we have? We have 19 and 18. Go.
I think there was 37 total we got,
Nice.
which is a decent number. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do some $5 coins, some $10 coins, some $20 coins. We'll do some free mini jar coins. Want to do a free mug coin?
Yeah.
That'll be the biggest coin. That'll be like essentially like a $45 valued coin, free mug or one mug.
That would be awesome.
What
I think
else?
that's special, super special.
Should we do the members coins?
I would really like to get a special stamp for members coins. What do you think?
Well, we have the other stamps. We can kind of write what we want on there.
Okay, yeah, true. Yeah, let's do a couple.
We can write whatever whatever you want on your member coin. We can write it on there.
All right. So we do have, let's stamp one or two together. Let's see.
Unless you were gifted a member, I'm not sure everyone's gonna get a member coin. Because if it's gonna cost me $50 to ship a coin to Canada, then I'm gonna have to sneak it across the border somehow. Pigeon mail.
Oh my gosh. All right, so let's take all these coins and we're gonna smooth out the bottoms of them. When we stamped them, you can see there's a little bit of clay around the edges. So I just wanna give them a nice smoothed surface, and then we can add our stamp to it. Flip them over, stamp whatever we want on the other side.
So we're gonna hit them all with the Swan City stamp first.
First,
Yeah.
I think
That's what
I
you
might.
just said, right?
No, we're gonna sponge them off first.
Oh, and then
because
what?
then I'm gonna end up muddying up the stamp if I'm touching them too much. So
All right.
let's smooth off each one and then hit them with a stamp. Let's see. Nice. They do look like little cookies. It's really funny.
Barbie did say, "What a story! Thank you for sharing that, Nick." Little guy was also featured on Cash Cats on Instagram.
Yes.
Where's that picture at?
Oh my gosh.
All right,
That's
let's
crazy.
let's talk about what you're doing for the video, though.
All right, so I'm rotating each piece around in a circle just with a damp sponge. We're smoothing out all the sides. This way, each one actually has a nice rounded corner instead of having all these little extra tidbits. And then we're gonna go in and we're gonna stamp all of them with the Swan City stamp on the top. Should they all have the 2025 logo?
100%, dude.
Yeah.
Just like a coin.
Yeah, you're right. Nice. I'm just softly rotating these, smoothing off the bottoms. Having them on the plastic really, really helped with being able to pull them off more easily. There we go.
I got some absolute banger footage of little guy. And I will take over this stream for 8 hours every single time to show you pictures of my tiny cat. Look at this one.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. This one. He was a bit of a bad boy, a bit of a rebel. He had brass
my
knuckles.
gosh.
He was in sort of a gang. He
Gang?
was affiliated.
Kitty gang.
And this is in his college years.
Oh my gosh.
These are kind of from the private collection of the little guy photos.
Jeez.
Just absolutely, just hammered it home with this, with the emotion. I mean, he's just incredible. He's addicted to money, unfortunately.
Oh
It's
my
the root of all evil,
gosh.
and he's let the power really get to his head. He's extremely power hungry. He's dangerous. Frankly, he's dangerous.
Oh my god.
No, he's the best little guy in the world. All right, let's get to let's do this. So you're gonna round them all off, make them nice, and then we're gonna stamp them up.
Stamp them up.
All right, cool. I guess I'm gonna stop recording until.
Do you want to do time lapse or no?
I mean, I guess we could. Maybe I'll consider it. Shout out to the hearts in the vertical stream over there.
Thank you guys.
Oh, we got Leah.
Hi, friend.
Manny said, my gird. I've heard this story like 3 times, but I never get tired of this story.
Oh my
and
gosh.
the little baby guy.
Little baby
Makes my heart
dolly.
warm.
Yeah.
Leah said, evening, beautiful people.
Evening to you.
Shout out to Leah. Hope you're having a happy Tuesday. Man, he said, fantastic. Blood pressure is running a bit high currently, though.
I don't know. What do you do for that? Meditate.
Leah said, I want a member coin. I was number 2.
Yes.
Leah definitely gets a member coin. Joel said, understandable.
Yeah, I guess you got to figure out how many we need to make.
JM for sure. 15, of course. Leah.
Adrian.
Adrian's been a member. I can go and see the list. We'll check it out. Hopefully, they can come in and say what they want on their coin. Leah, what do you want your coin to say? Can't put like a whole sentence on there, but like a word maybe. Oh no,
Oh no, I heard that, huh?
the icon just shut off.
Yeah, you gotta get, that's not good. Our close-up cam is the oldest camera that we have in use, and when it gets kind of hot last year, it wasn't very happy. Ended up shutting off a couple times. So we'll see. Get it revived.
Was it stuttering at all there? I don't think it was.
I don't think it was.
Let me just try
either.
to bump it back up here. Little guy, was that your fault? Is that somehow your fault?
What the frick, little guy? You're sabotaging us in our currency video.
It's looking crispy, actually. Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna kind of need it for this vid too.
Yeah,
so.
seriously. Is it coming back alive or what?
Honestly, starting this camera up is an absolute pain. We're gonna see if it works. Joel said, "What capture card do you use for the Nikon?" I'm assuming. Or no, that was Leah. Oh no, this is Joel. Let me read this. Joel said, "What capture card do you use for the Nikon?" Assuming that's how you do it. LOL. It's the Elgato Cam Link.
Yeah, it's not a capture card. It's just a cam link.
And it sucks.
It does suck.
We're gonna upgrade the camera to
Yeah.
be where it can just plug into the PC.
Yeah, our other camera, the Sony A7, does
Let me
plug
just get
right
rid
in.
of the, just put this. I'll just add this other thing for now.
Oh,
I'll try to
really?
work on this
Okay.
thing in the background.
Yeah, capture card. It's not. It's a cam link, and it does suck a lot. And I don't know if it's the cam link or if it's our camera.
It's both. I mean, it's a
yeah.
Nikon D. Can you read what it says right there?
600.
Nikon D600. It's about 20 years old,
Oh wow, is it really?
but it looks good because it's got an 85mm prime lens on it. It's all about the lens. I mean, the body overheats. I'm not a fan of Nikon. I prefer Canon. But it's got an 85 prime lens on it, and the lens is crispy clean. All right, let me try to.
Yeah, I think the lens is more than 2 or 3 times as much as the body, but. Definitely, even having a 20-year-old camera, better than any of the webcams that we have. You know, so the webcams are they Logitech? Is that what they are?
Yeah, Logitech
The
Brio.
The Brios, which are supposed to be a pretty good,
They're
you know,
1080p.
yeah, 1080p. Still, you know, even the older camera, it's like Nick said, it's all about the lens. It's a really nice lens on it. And I don't know much about cameras at all.
Oh, maybe.
Nick nose is stiff.
Cairo Boise subscribe to the channel.
Shout out to Cario. Probably said that completely incorrectly for subbing. Definitely, if you're not subbed, sub to the channel for us. Give us a like. We love you guys. Killing it. Live every Tuesday, Thursday.
All right, I got it working. Let me see if it's overheating though. Let me bring the camera up here.
Jeez. What do you see, little guy?
It is a little shaky.
Oh, really?
We'll just try to run it as long as we can. All right, so
You want to turn this fan around and put it on the camera?
no, but turn the fan on for sure. It's
Alright.
definitely getting hot.
Yes. Pop it on.
What do you think, AC?
I'm down if you are. I don't know how long you want to run it for, but I'd like to have it on tonight. All right, got it. Boop. All right, guys, we are creating our own currency. Let's see. It's little cookies, little coins. Let's see. Joel, do you have a DSLR camera or you have the webcams? What's your setup like right now? Yeah. Nice. Let me see, we got all these mini jars done too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 minis. That's what I'm talking about.
All right, we got an alert when I was gone there. What was the alert?
It was a subscriber alert.
Oh, was it? You saw it?
Yeah, I did. It was, I think, Cairo. Cario.
Is it in the chat?
I'm not sure. I just saw the pop-up. I tried to read it.
Nice. All right. Shout out to Cairo
Cairo, thank you.
for subscribing. Chuck said, on my TV, I need to chill, so I can't chat right now, if that's okay.
You do not need to explain. You're all good.
Do whatever you want to do, Tux. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Feel better soon. I know 15 was feeling a little under last week. What's the update, if we can get an update on 15's health situation? Are we back to 100 and pumping iron? Just creatine and TRT, HGH.
Oh my gosh.
Threaded and tapped. Cracked out of his mind.
What the heck?
All
right.
Mandy said, need to clean this bathroom, BRB.
BRB. I need to do that too, clean the bathrooms.
I want to go back and read some of this here. Leah did say, could you put 7 years on it so it's like my member coin and also a 7-year chip?
Sure.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, we have these little tiny stamps that I want to try to use.
Leah said, oh, speaking of Joseph, I have committed to sending him his hat. Poor thing just staring at me right now. So you could also send me his coin, and I could smuggle it into the hat package, LOL. Wow, you're doing it?
Oh, wow.
You have to pay customs on it, FYI.
Yeah.
But it's worth it.
Yeah.
We'll try to do that then. We can try to do that.
Yeah. Your those little glazed beads went out to you today. I guess if I would have been able to see the future, I would have waited.
She said, I have committed to sending him his hat.
Nice.
All right, we'll
If
make
you have any
we'll
questions, yeah.
we'll make a fresh cup
Yeah.
coin. What do you want on the coin, Joel? Fresh cup?
Little cuppy.
I think we're gonna max it out at like maybe 2 words like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a tester, and we're gonna see what these little stamps look like on here too. I mean, we can just write it and have it be etched in, but all right.
Mandy said, little guy logic, not enough attention to me. Baby is not having it. Kitty must cause destruction.
Yeah, right.
Mandy said, I miss my Nikon so much.
Aww.
They said, Jess is disapproving glare at the Nikon, LOL. Mandy said,
Was it
welcome,
apparent?
welcome to Cairo.
All right.
Bloodleaf back in the chat said, sweet, I got gifted, LOL.
Nice.
Big shout out to JM Clay.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Appreciate you, Leah. I got to there. Joel did say DSLR and 2 webcams.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, the cam link works, but it's definitely a pain in the butt. You have to use like additional software and then our camera doesn't like it, so it like has some type of like glitchy. I'm not even sure how you would describe that.
It's definitely running a little frame by frames are dropping a bit. It's overheated slightly, but.
All right, well, I'm ready to kick up the next step here.
Maybe we go, let's pop the light on.
Okay.
And go close the shades up.
All right, I can do that. All right. I mean, how is that?
We got Panda in the Twitch chat said, "What are you cooking?"
What's up? We're cooking up coins. We're making little Swan City Ceramics monies. Gift coins, tokens. We're gonna do membership coins. We're trying to also film this video, a video of it, while we are creating these. So, next step here. Let's do a tester together, and we'll take one of our coins right here, and we're gonna stamp the front of it with our Swan City Ceramics Handmade in Florida 2025 stamp. So I just want to find really the center of our coin, and then I'm going to press down firmly, rock it back and forth. Nice. Really nice crisp stamp right there.
Here, let's put it right in the center of the wheel there. Nice. I'll get a close-up for the vertical. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. It says Swan City Ceramics, handmade in Florida, 2025. And then the other side doesn't have anything on it yet, but we're gonna write something on there.
All right. So, should it be like I'm looking at it and you flip it over, and then that's how quarters are, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So that's how I'm gonna try to make it. Flip it over, put it down, and then let's write something on here. What should we write? What should we write for our first one, our tester?
5.
5 in the center. You think like a large carved out one?
No, we only have the small ones.
Let's see.
You can write 5.
You can like.
The word and put the number in there.
Okay. Let's see.
Leah did say also so excited for my beads.
Yes.
Leah said, "Well, I know it's going to be warm soon, as warm as Canada gets, LOL JK. So I have some time before next winter hits. He'll be rocking his Leah hat."
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Okay. I'm going to put a 5 right in the center, and then underneath of it we can say FIVE. Does that sound right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to stamp the 5 and then see how big the letters are, and then kind of draw the letters on first so we can have a good idea of the spacing. So I want to find like really the middle of the stamp here. Press down softly, rock it around. We got a little 5 right there.
Oh, I missed a Mandy chat? Oh, no. Okay. What if you take one of the medallions and put a little guy paw print in the middle and glaze them? That would be adorable. Earrings or a necklace charm.
That would be so
Gotta
cute.
make a little guy stamp eventually.
Oh my gosh.
So you're not slaving away, little guy. We literally have thought about that. I think we're gonna have to do that then. Want to try to do that?
Yeah, here.
I mean,
we can do it in a minute.
Yeah, we'll
I'll like
finish
pull another
the
slab.
finish what you're working on, but
Okay.
I definitely want to. I need a little guy paw print necklace for sure. I'm
Oh my
doing
gosh.
that. I'm liking that.
I
for
got
sure.
my this necklace on right now.
Shout out to Sheila Carroll.
Sheila, thank you for the amazing necklace. They're real seahorse specimens that she prints. She prints all types of different animals, prints them onto the clay, and then uses an oxide wash to darken the animal. So she gave this to us, I guess this is probably 6 months ago, maybe a year ago. I don't know how long ago it was. But she said that the 2 seahorses she gives to like people for marriage or anniversaries because it's a forever love. They mate for life, seahorses. And oh my god, it's so cute. And she actually sent us like seahorses, like
She sent us the
specimens.
seahorse
Yeah,
specimen. We're
it's
going to make
crazy.
a seahorse mug eventually, seahorse something. We're going to do something with the specialist. Big shout out to Sheila Carolyn. We got Ben Wolf.
Oh, what's up, Ben?
Said, hi, Nick, Jess and Nick. Hope you both are well. Hi to everyone. Are you making Swan City currency?
You got it, man. We are.
We're taking down the global financial system. We're creating the Swan economy.
Swan economy.
We're making some... Instead of NFTs, they're PFTs, physical, fungible tokens. They're going to be $5, $10, $20. We're making member coins for the members. And then we'll make a coin that says free mini jar. We'll make a coin that says free mug. I guess that'll be the highest value coin. Will be free mug. And you got to mail the coin in to redeem.
Yeah.
To redeem the code. That's how we keep the economy alive. All right. We are kind of recording the video a little bit in the background as we were doing this too, so appreciate everyone hanging out in the chat. Shout out to Ben. Pots are looking fantastic.
For sure.
The herbs are getting out of control. I'm waiting until 1 month to do a 1 month update, but
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Dude.
we've already got a decent amount of
Growth.
trimmings off of it, just keeping it pruned. So nice having fresh herbs too, and the
Seriously.
pots look great. They're really nice.
Thank
actually.
you, friend.
Really like them. Okay.
All right, I kind of needed a straight line here, so hopefully the stamps are actually straight for us. But we have a number 5 in the center, and then a little rough template for ourselves with a marker, F-I-V-E. So let's get this stamped up. We got our F right here. I'm gonna work to line it up pretty well. Make sure our F is in the correct direction. F. I. V. E. Here we go. Five. So any marker that you use for a template will just burn away in the kiln. So we're going to use them so we can get nice, straight, evenly spaced letters. What else do you want to write on this?
Suggestions in the chat, please. Suggestions in the chat. What else should we write on it?
Maybe we write Swan coin.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's like 5 this way and 5 this way, like in a...
This is what Joel wants on his coin. Number 1 Potter.
Jeez. We got you, I guess.
He said J. You said I guess.
No, I mean like,
He said
you know, anything you want, bro.
He said JK, fresh cup is awesome.
Oh, that was awesome.
She said I guess.
I don't mean it. I did not mean it like that at all.
Leah
Aw.
said, well, you know me, Joseph. I always keep my promises, even if it takes a year, lol.
Aw.
Big shout out to Leah for reposting the comment there. I think that's an incredible idea. Thank you for Mandy for reminding me. I definitely have. I'm going to do that. That's gonna be cool. We're gonna get a little guy paw print.
Oh, yes.
I need a necklace.
Oh, my gosh. 100%. One time, the first time we ever made a deviled egg platter, little guy stepped on the platter, and he had a big paw print in there. All right. Definitely getting to the point where these are kind of like drying, so I don't want them to dry up too much. We'll put a wet, damp paper towel over these pieces so they don't dry out way too much. We want to keep them at the perfect consistency to get stamped. So, this is the $5 token. So far, we've got the number 5, the word 5, and we need some suggestion about what we want to write above it. What else can we put on this coin? I mean, what do you think, Nick?
I mean, it'd be cool if it said. Maybe it should have been like 5 on the top, the number 5 in the middle, and then on the bottom it says maybe Swan coin.
Okay. Well, you can change it. This is just the
Or
tester.
maybe just put Swan coin on the top for this one.
Swan coin.
Is that too much? Or
I don't think it's too much.
8. It's 8 stamps.
8 stamps. I mean, for the $5 ones, like I think that's pretty dope. Wish we had like another circle that we can add like a little circle ring on the inside, kind of give it an accent.
Mandy said, or Leah said SCC coins.
Oh, what do you think of that?
You could write SCC.
SCC coin. It's only one letter shorter, so what do we like better? You know what I mean?
You could just do SCC, but you should inscribe a tiny poem. Write love, like those love rocks, you know?
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Shout out to Barbie in the chat, saying hi to Ben. Ben did say, nice, glad you like the pots. Thanks for the kind shout out.
Of course.
Yeah, they're looking good. The oregano takes more water than the basil, so it's got a different patina, and they're all looking really cool. They all got a nice tinge to them, and I recommend anyone who wants a nice pot, benwolfpottery.com. Great prices too.
Seriously, man. Great prices.
And y'all already know. Y'all already know.
All right.
Ben said, I mean, for the $100 one, you got to put on a Benjamin. $100 one is crazy.
Oh my God, that'd be nuts, huh? All right, this is the center. I'm gonna keep a little space. I'm going Swan coin.
Okay. Mandy did say, Lori getting a headache, need a sec.
Oh no.
Leah said, I just ordered a wire bending tool for this so I can make unique wire molds for the beads if needed. I'm stoked.
Ooh, very cool. Yeah, they're all different. So, I mean, you might be able to find some sets in there, but I think it'd be really cool just having like 2 different kinds of yarn. Like, I just think that's so cool. This is looking good though. Look at this. So like the coin we drew out with the marker, Swan coin. I left a little bit of a space in the center here. So I'm gonna hit it with a stamp, start with the inside out. So we're gonna do the N and the C, and then hopefully we get the spacing correctly along the sides. So we do have all of our little metal stampers, and we're gonna find the N and the C. It's the N. Here's the C. All right. Correct direction. Let's come straight down. Nice, perfect. And then we're gonna do the N. Right over here.
Mandy did say 3 words, love from Swan. Love on one line, logo in the middle, and Swan on the second line.
Ooh, gotta write down what they want so I can remember. I don't have anything. Swan coin. Let's get an O. Is an O and a 0 the same?
Nah.
Nah. The one thing that messed up last time is the Q in here looks really similar too. All right, this is an O.
Um, 15. We're gonna have to get something for 15. Maybe it just says based.
Based. I'll have to say 15%.
Oh, we'll have to write 15 on there for sure.
All right, let's go find the A.
Leah said SCC buck.
SCC book. That's pretty cute.
And he said SCC tokens.
Nice.
Mary said great, or he said still lurking. Great live. Love the coins.
Oh, thanks, Mirror. SWAN. All right, got an N. And we need S. Nice. All right, guys. Swan coin. I kind of like these little dots. I don't know why, up in the middle area, but it was just some spacing for us. Swan coin, 5, 5. And then I can maybe like make the 5 in the middle more, but I don't know. What do you think? You want to do another different type of tester and then see which one's better?
I can mix it up. They don't all have to be the same.
Oh, nice. Okay.
That's pretty cool, though. All right, so that's the first one done.
All right.
$5 Swan coin.
Nice. You want to see?
Let's see. Let me put my face on here. Let's take a look. Nice. Swan coin 5. Very cool. See if it'll focus it off. I take my face out, maybe. It's like hard. It's kind of hard to see the indentation of the stamp, but they're nice and deep in there. It looks pretty cool. You can obviously see it.
Nice.
And the other side looks nice. There we go. That's a perfect focus. Can we try it again?
Nice.
And this side looks nice. I mean, it was upside down, but it worked.
All right. Nice, y'all.
All right, very cool. So that's the first one done. So we're going to do some 5s, we're going to do some 10s, some 20s.
Yeah. Let's see how many we have and let's divvy them up so we have the correct amount.
Let's make sure we got the members one, too.
Yeah.
So we're going to do one for Joel, Leah, 15.
Joel, Leah, 15.
Let me go see who else. JM Clay, of course.
JM.
JM.
Yep,
She was the one who gifted all the members.
of course.
Only going to be true members, not
Gifted.
not gifted unless you're Joel. Joel gets special privileges because he's from Canada. Just kidding. All right.
All right.
How do I get here? Members. I think we'll just start there. I mean, we're sitting at,
So that's 4. I mean, if the other members come in the chat, 'cause we kind of got to know what they want.
we have a member who's never been in the chat.
It's pretty wild.
And if you're out there lurking and watching, you can take part in these member exclusive perks that kind of happen. They're not scheduled or planned really, but it's like just kind of ends up being that way. We have a member out there. I guess I won't say the name, but
If you are a member to our channel and you want
15 was number 1, Leah was number 2, JM was number 3. This mysterious person was number 4. We got Independent Many United. I think they were gifted though.
Yeah. I mean, Adrian was, and then had an issue with their membership, and they came
is
back.
a member.
Yeah.
Has been a member. Adrian has their bronze badge, so they've been a member for over a month. So we'll get one to Adrian if they want
Okay.
one.
There's one there. Hopefully they
We'll
come in
reach
the
out to
chat.
Adrian.
Yeah. All right. So these will be for the members.
We're sitting at 20 members right now,
Wow.
but 10 was just gifted today from JM. So
JM.
huge shout out to JM.
Seriously. All right. I think I'm gonna hit all of them with the Swan first. But let's see. We want to do 5s, 10s, and 20s. Is that what we want to do?
Do 5, 10s, and 20s.
Okay.
Set aside. You got the one set aside for the members.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, and then I want to do free mug.
5. 10,
Let's do that one.
20. Okay, and then free mug.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll have to say 1 free mug.
One
What do you think?
free-
Or just 1 mug? Good for 1 mug. Good for 1 mug.
That's kind of a lot. I mean, I don't know.
Free mug. What about just free mug?
Free mug.
That's pretty cool.
All right, let's do it then. All right, I do want them to be actually like the correct direction, and I kind of offed the other direction. So I'm going to create a mark where the top and the bottom are. All right, so free mug. That's what we're going to do?
Yeah, right in the middle.
Right in the middle.
Mandy did say Swan eggs because they're little Easter eggs of the channel.
Oh.
Joel said swoot. Swan plus loot.
Swoot.
Swan loot's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like that.
Shout out to Mandy H for bringing up Adrian.
Oh, nice.
Adrian's definitely an OG member.
Definitely.
Joel rocking the Canadian flag. Oh, Canada. See, I'll sing it. I don't know the rest. My home and native land. I guess I might. All right.
All right, I got the E. Let's find the R. R. And the F. There you are.
And I did say it earlier in the stream, but I'll say it again. Shout out to everyone who hopped over to Joe Norman's to Joe Norman's live stream.
That was a lot of fun, guys.
Appreciate you guys doing that. That's very nice of you guys showing some support. I told you I wanted to raid his channel. We got a mini raid going on. So he appreciated it. I thought it was pretty fun. He's a cool guy.
Yeah.
Does a fun stream, and we'll be in that chat every once in a while. So appreciate you guys for coming over to that one. That was fun. Man, he said Nick is a secret Canadian.
What?
No, I wouldn't
I
say
don't
that.
know.
I bleed red, white, and blue.
Jeez.
I got the spirit of liberty and freedom in my bones.
All right. I don't know how well you can see that through the red.
Okay, let me get a close-up on here. Free mug.
Free mug.
Right in the middle.
Right in the middle. Let's do a couple of these. How many do you want to do?
Let me take a look on that.
Yeah. You can space it out a little bit differently too.
See if we can get a close-up on this camera here. It's definitely hard to tell, but you can read it. It looks cool.
I don't know if it would help if it was a blue marker instead. I have blue, black, purple, and red.
This is cool. Whoever's gonna get this one would be special for sure. This is as of right now a $45 coin. There you go.
Very cool. Yeah.
All right, cool.
All right. So here, this is what we're looking at here.
Oh, Mandy said, can I drop the channel link? Yes, I can.
Nice.
Mandy didn't get that
Oh, yeah.
that alert.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Joe Norman.
Norman.
All right, got the link. Coming over to the chat. Paste. All right, how do you feel?
Pretty good.
All right, so we got
All
the
right.
free mug.
This is the free mug.
Okay.
Then we have 5 coin, 10, 20, and then these will be for the members. So we have these two a lot.
Okay.
So we can do some more stuff.
Let's do.
But this will be 5 of
free
each.
mini jar.
Free mini.
We can do I'd be down to do several of those.
Yeah.
That's essentially a $20 coin.
All right.
And if you're serving me at a restaurant, expect to get tipped with a $10 to $20 Swan coin. I'm not paying in cash anymore. I'm not paying in USD. That's a joke, obviously, but I will give them to friends and stuff. And I'm excited. It's a lot of fun. We do need to get little guy for a paw print.
Yeah. I really want to put a circle around it. Like, you know how we have the circle here? Like, having a circle on the back would be so nice. And I wish we just had, like, another type of, like, stamp.
Doesn't exist.
Doesn't exist.
I'm gonna
This
go
one,
find
like,
little guy.
isn't.
You work on the free mini jar.
Free mini jar. It's right here. Got it spaced out. Let's...
Oh, you got it?
Well,
Okay.
here, no, I just have it written down
All right.
as a template.
Tuck said, I guess I'm in the abyss.
The abyss? Why do you say that?
He's in the vertical. There's a couple
Is that
people over there. But we see you, Tux. We know you're here. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Hope you're having a happy Tuesday. He did say that he really wants to be a member.
Aw.
You're part of the community either way.
100%. Free! Free!
Mandy said if you go to the Ren Fair, you need an official coin purse for your outfits and fill it with Swan currency.
I have a belt that Nick got me. That's amazing. This is definitely a great Ren Fair trade. Where's the N? There you are. This one looks really good. I'm very happy.
Mandy said, hopped over to the vertical, said, let me join you in the abyss, Tux. Shout out to Mandy. Tux said, yay.
Yay. We used A already. Yeah. This is giving me flashbacks to Casa Tua, y'all. To the Me Mommy adventure. All right. It says a free mini jar. We have one stamp that's just a little heart.
Let me cut it on the Nikon there. Just hold it still. I guess you can't really see it either way. And the Nikon's dropping frames like crazy.
Ah.
Let me see this one. Free mini jar. Awesome.
Yeah, we have this one stamp. I thought it was over here.
Really
I
doesn't.
guess I don't
Really
know where
can't
it
see
is.
the dimension on the webcam there, but it's nice and imprinted. Looks cool. Free mini jar. Nice.
Free
this is a
mini.
cool coin
Oh,
there.
here it is. If anybody wants a heart, it's the only character stamp that was included in our...
Oh, you got to put it on the. I guess you can do whatever. You
Where?
want. I don't know. On the free mini jar.
But yeah, I'll put a heart right underneath of it. Right on top and the bottom, maybe. Yes! What do you think?
Nice.
Cute.
Here, let me show it. Let me show it. Without the marker, you might be able to see.
Oh yeah, the nice imprint.
The imprint a little better. Two hearts and free mini jar. That's pretty cool. All right.
All right.
I think little guy's paws gotta fit on.
We're gonna have to paw it first, and then let's see. Let's get one made just for him. Maybe we can get two, one for Nick and one for me. That'd be nice. What do we want? We want a bat. That'd be good. And we have our chunk of clay. Let's get flat piece here, our wire tool. So we just have like, these are sticks from like stirring paint from Ace Hardware that you can get. So that just helps me keep everything level. They sell things that for potters for cutting out slabs like this as well, but at the end of the day. All right, let's see. Sleeping on the job. That's not nice. Here, let's see. I have to wash his paw after.
Yeah, we'll get the stamps and then we'll wash his palm. You want to just put it down, try to have him stand on it?
Yeah. Maybe you can get a couple here.
Literally sleeping, and you gotta do a stream, little guy. Don't you know that we're streaming right now? Are you familiar with our live stream that we have going on these days? Try to get him to stand on it.
Here.
I guess we're gonna wash his paws either way.
One good one.
That
That
one's
one's not.
good.
All right, here.
Let's try this one again.
Just try to go next to it.
Just wait a second, buddy.
I think we got two decent
No,
ones. Just one. Here. Okay, do another one right here.
Okay, let's go to the table over here.
Oh my goodness.
Real quick, we're gonna step off the camera.
Right here. Just try to get one right here.
You got it, buddy.
Oh no. Right there, mister.
Just do it how you did it.
Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, mister. His little toesner. Oh, it's because it was his other paw.
I know. But...
Right?
All right, one more.
Oh, one more. Let's try this one, mister. Can I have your paw, please? I'm sorry, mister. All right, we got one really good one, so I think I might pull another slab real quick. What do you think? Do you want to do one more slab? Because this is like a really good one. He's purring? Oh, okay, he's okay then.
He's confused. Let me just try one more.
Okay, on this slab?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we got one good one.
Yeah, do it like, I guess, here. Yeah, right there.
Oh, there you go. Little
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
There you go. Perfect. You figured it out.
All right, let's get some, gotta wipe his paws off
All right,
now.
bring him
Here.
over.
Hold on. Little guy,
Come on.
we
buddy.
love Skurs you. We love you so much. All right, here.
Oh, we gotta wash your paws.
Oh, I'm sorry, mister. You were purring and everything. Yeah. What a good boy. Come on back over, mister. Tell you what, the AC feels really good. All right.
We got Lil Q in the Twitch chat. Shout out to Lil Q over there on Twitch.
Hello, hello. All right, I'm gonna put these down here for a second so we can check out these paw prints. Ah! Yeah.
All right, let me see here. Ben did say, gotta get back to it, Nick and Jess. Nice to see what you're up to. Best wishes to all.
Thanks, Ben. Appreciate you being here.
Appreciate that, Ben. Have a great rest of your Tuesday. This video will take a few weeks to make. This is the first step in the process here of making the Swan coin. Cutting them out, getting them stamped. Then we're going to get them... What do you think? Should we do... Or are we going to like underglaze the stamps?
I think we should use an oxide wash.
Are you planning on doing that?
Yeah, I'd like to, yeah. I am.
Might be pretty cool. Little guy trying to sit on the desk.
All right.
Just right there is where you're supposed to be.
Let's see, like, if this is probably bigger than our circle, I think. Let's see. Yeah. This paw print is bigger than the circle. Another circle.
Just use a knife tool and try to get a good circle out of it.
Quite possibly. Oh, here, I have a bigger circle right here. All right, plastic.
All right, we got cat cam on the screen as we make the cat paw coins.
Oh.
Mandy did say a bit drafty down in the abyss. Let me turn down the AC. Mandy said you need to have a little wrench stamp for members that are also mods like Lee.
Oh.
Get a little wrench on the coin.
That's funny.
She said, and have SCC employee on it.
Wow. All right, this is do or die. It ain't too shabby. There's one. This is the other one, I think, right here.
No, I think it's on the bottom there.
This one. Man.
If you can't get a good circle on it, then maybe go back on another one. Tux did say my phone hit my face.
Oh my gosh, Tux.
Mandy said, when my little kitty girl Freya passes, I'm going to get her prints on me permanently.
Aww.
She said that'd be a great ornament also for your guys' tree.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we don't have really any ornaments, really.
That's what we're doing, bro.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No? Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, we might just get the one, and then it can be yours.
She did say that we have corgi ornaments.
Oh my gosh. Corgi. can't even really see this paw print.
If you want to try to define it a bit more.
I feel like I'm just ruining it.
All right, well, if you only get the one for now, maybe we'll stick with that.
This one's just like so good and the other one's just not, so this is just like in comparison it looks so much better. Alright, I gotta let this like sit and dry before I can really move it too much. So let's put this aside. You can look at these if you want.
Alright.
Check out what's going on.
Right on.
Right on. Alright.
Alright, so what do you want to do?
Gotta finish these coins. Get the members done. All right.
Barbie did say, Mandy, corgis are so cute. Mandy said they are. Want to see an Ollie update.
Ooh. Ollie Ollie update. All right, I'm gonna run through and stamp the top of all of them. Just pressing down firmly and rocking it back and forth to get a really nice, crisp, clear stamp on these guys. What's that?
Got a picture of Ollie here.
Oh.
He's looking right at Mandy like, you are not taking my picture right now.
Stop it, let me see. Oh my gosh, what?
Leah did say, still here, was just getting ready for the doctor. Love the wrench coin idea.
Oh.
Oh, guy's dipping out.
No. He's supposed to do his job all day. Oh, these look so good, guys. Yeah, I'd like to do, like, I'm pretty sure it's red iron, which is what I should double check with Sheila. I'm pretty sure she uses red iron to get this, like, dark wash. And I think that's really, really nice. What do you think? I think this looks awesome.
And he said he's a grumposaur of a dog.
Oh my goodness.
He thinks he's all pure. Don't be mistaken, because my parents went to an appointment, said no flash photography, bring mom and dad back, stuck with sister.
What? I don't understand. I missed it.
It was from the point of alls.
Oh,
No flash photography, no paparazzi. He's
Oh, I see, I see.
It was a paparazzi
Oh my
pic.
gosh.
That's really what it looked like.
Wow.
Like he was just came off Starbucks or whatever they call it. just walking down the street.
What?
It's got that face on.
Jeez. All right. Check this out.
We got them all stamped with our logo there.
Yeah, they look good. I like seeing them all like this. Now we're gonna flip them all upside down. Actually give them a denomination. Yeah, these are unallotted, so we can do more of each row if you want to, or whatever we want to do.
Figure out how many free mugs you want to do. How many free mugs you want to do? 3?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
What about mini jars?
I'm down to do a lot of those.
Do like 5.
Yeah. One down. All right, 3 mugs. We've got 5 minis up there. I don't know. On the ground, I think. I see it. She gone. All right.
Okay.
Sorry.
So we have our first casualty here. This one was flung off of the production table. Has a big dent in it.
Oh my gosh.
And I'll be filing an insurance claim about that.
Wow.
That's pretty cool. It's gonna be fun. I have a couple downstairs. I guess I'll go grab what I have downstairs.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Show you a rough idea of what
Nice.
it kind of looks like.
All right. I'm gonna do the 5s first, I think, or the free mug. I'll do free mug first, and then we'll work our way up the row here, all the way to members.
All right, we'll go get this.
Yeah. I'm putting an X in the center so we can space out the lettering a little bit better. And we're going with free mug on this coin. So let's see. I want to get the E's. I got the E's right here. Let's get the R. Where are you at?
All right, I'm showing the coins here. It's only going to be on the horizontal, though. Here's kind of a rough version of what these coins will end up looking like. First of all, I've got a couple of them here.
You feel good in the hands.
3 of them. So we just had it glazed. Focus. This is our old stamp. So it doesn't have the year on there. Just says Swan City Ceramics, handmade in Florida. And then we don't have anything on the back for these guys. I'm not sure exactly. You know, we kind of set out to make this video last year.
Jeez, yeah, we did, huh?
It was probably damn near a year ago.
God.
Probably like something like a year ago. It was a cool idea. We've got a long list of video ideas, guys. It's just a matter of trying to get them all done. We are... Literally, I just looked up and saw it. We just passed 3 hours. We're 3 hours, 41 seconds into the stream. 3 hours into the stream.
Woo! That's awesome.
hopefully we can stretch it out to our regular scheduled clocking out time about 8 o'clock. Try to pump up the power hour around 7. So I'm not sure exactly how much work we're going to actually get done today, but that's okay.
We gotta get some work done.
That's
but
okay. We'll be able to get everything
we'll
done.
be
But
fine.
it's fun making the video. So here's kind of, yeah, I'll show it off again. About a bit of a rough idea. I think we're gonna, what colors are we gonna do? Kind of have to do clear so you can see the stamp. And then you're saying that you want to add color into the...
Yeah, I want to do like, so an oxide wash would be just the colorant, like iron oxide or rutile with water. You just make that into like a little, pretty much like a paint, really, really thin. You put that on, let it dry, and then you wipe it away. And then you end up with something like this, right? Where you see...
That's glaze in there, though.
This is glaze in here. But with Sheila's necklace, you can see how nice it looks and how much it captures like the detail of each little crevice. So, I don't know, can you see it in close up maybe?
So I think we're going to...
I don't know.
You want to do them all like that?
Yeah, I'd like to.
All right. So I think we're going to add some color into the lettering. And then we're going to have it'll be white or just clear glaze on top.
Yeah.
So the coins will be white. And then the bottom will be unglazed.
Yeah.
Just
with
raw clay.
Yeah.
So these are the couple of coins I have left over from the first batch where we kind of made some of these. And I guess this one of them, I wrote something on it, but it's kind of worn off. Valid for one item. We actually gave one of these coins away.
Seriously, yeah, we did.
And we wrote on there free something, or maybe I'm not sure what it was, but yeah, they never redeemed it. Maybe they didn't know how.
Here, check this one out.
Okay. All right. Very cool. Here's what we got.
You want hearts on the top and the bottom too, like the minis?
For sure.
Yeah.
Free mug. All right. It is protein time.
Oh, yeah?
I'm gonna hit these numbers. I'm gonna have to stack some protein right now.
Let's go.
BRB. I'm gonna hit some arms down there.
Oh my
15.
gosh. There's the heart. All right, should I have the vertical up or the horizontal, y'all? Where are y'all at? All right, let's add these hearts to the top and the bottom of our free mugs. Super cute. Oh, yes. That really does add so much. Look at that, guys. That is so freaking cute. Hopefully that focused a little bit. All right. Nice. Free mug. All right, now I'm going to do the minis. Free mini jar. See, I've got like every freaking letter out too. Let's see. We need a lot of them though. So let's create a little space right here for ourselves. Need our first one so we can see what we're doing. And I want them to be actually straight up and down. Let's add a little marker there for ourselves so we know where the top and the bottom are. Just gonna add lines here for 3 marks, and we'll do the word mini first. Let's see. I think maybe we do a center line as well. Just a little rough center line. All right, mini, let's go I. Nice. All right. M. N. And I. Cute. I'm gonna do the other one too, while we have all the letters out. I and the M. Mini. I guess we said we wanted to do 5 of these. So cute. All right, so I'm gonna get these other 2 in here as well. Oh yes, I'm gonna make sure that they're actually straight up and down. I want them opposite direction. Of our coins here. So 2. Here's the bottom. Get a rough center line. Middle, top, bottom. Middle, top, bottom. That'll be really good. All right. Let's bring it back to the I. I and an I. And then we want the N right next to it. Nice. I at the end. And an M at the beginning. Mini. All right, we need FREE at the top. Barbie said, this is such a thoughtful and unique way to thank your members. I'm betting on them never cashing in their tokens and opting for keeping them forever because they're priceless. I agree. The ones that we're gonna send out to the members, I don't know if I'll have to ask Nick. Do they have a cash value? No cash value. They just are gonna be super special tokens. Oh man, guys, need to find out letters. Here's the F for free. So F and then R. I'm gonna do the R first, right above the I. Perfect. These will definitely be really fun to add into people's packages like randomly, and we can do like giveaways and stuff. That'd be really fun. Hopefully I spell everything right. We don't have a me mommy situation on our hands. Free mini. And I need a J for jar. J for Jess. Actually, I want to do the A right in the middle. So it's always good to start in the center, work your way out so that it can be somewhat decently even. A. Right in the center. Nice. Now we could do the J. Our time. Nice. That ain't too shabby. Calvin said, imagine having a babysitter all day. What does that mean? Barbie said, oh, I see. I'm sorry. Trying to do 2 things at once. So some are for members and others are something else. Gotcha. No, you're all good, Barbie. We are going to do like actual denomination tokens. So like $5 off, $10 off, $20 off. And then we're going to do free mini jar, free mug, and then a special members token. So for the members, they'll be able to choose what they want said on it. And I think Nick has a list go. We have from most of the members what they want on their coin. We're just going to print it on there for them, send it out to them. All right, last thing we're going to do is add a little heart to the top and the bottom. That is super cute. There they are. Free mini jars, super cute. All right, so these, I believe, are going to be done. I'm going to leave them here. Upside down. I'm going to work on the next one. I want to do the $5 denomination token next. I'm also keeping these kind of covered up because I don't want them to dry out too fast. So let's see. This one's super nice. I want to get the 5 kind of higher in the center. Or maybe I do the actual words a little lower. Let's see, let's place the 5 first. This is the heart. There's my number 5. Nice. Then I need a straight edge. Oh. Thank you. That looks amazing.
Protein check.
Wow, thank you so much. Oh, yes. Chicken and veggies. Cucumbers. How did Megan say them the other day? I had no idea what you even...
Something like cucumba.
Cucumbers.
I don't know.
I like it. Mm.
All right, we got grilled chicken. Homemade spicy pickled cucumbers. Asian style. Spicy cucumber fans in the chat. Got to get the capsaicin. All right, let's see here. You want to come over and try the mini?
Yes.
All right, everyone on the vertical stream, go to our channel, go to the other stream, go to the horizontal stream. We're gonna attempt the mini crossword of the day while we take a little snack break to get our protein in. Just go stand over there if you can.
Yeah,
if you can.
I can do that. Nice. Let's do it.
All right, so the mini challenge. Should I turn the desk cam off on the vertical? Force him to come over. I'm doing it.
Okay.
Bye, vertical. It's audio only. You got to come over to the horizontal stream if you really want to support the stream. It's episode 93. Drop a like real quick. We are 3 hours, 16 minutes into the stream. And taking a little protein break. It's been 3 hours since we did since our last protein check. All right, let's do this mini here. April 1st, 2025.
It's gonna be all jokes, huh?
You know the deal. 5 minutes or I don't care. And the timer starts now.
Woo.
With 8 across, what was left on while making this puzzle? All right, I guess I have to figure out the puzzle. San Diego baseball player. Dang, I don't know. Pair of cymbals on a drum set. Monopoly token retired in 2013.
What? Oh my god, these are hard.
Singer Collins. It's going to be Phil. Capital of Egypt.
Jeez, I don't know.
Cairo.
Wow.
They were in the chat, dude. Cairo was in the chat. 2. Like a temporary committee. 3 down is bit of April Fool's Day foolery.
Trick. What do you think?
Trick or a joke? Prank.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe prank. Not sure. Ready, go between.
Set, ready, set, go.
Ready, set, go.
Set
Go,
between?
set.
No.
Hi-hat.
Oh, wow, that's it.
Pair of cymbals on a drum set's a hi-hat.
Wow, that's it. It's gonna be the iron.
The iron was the Monopoly token that was retired. No more iron. I don't know the baseball player.
Huh.
It's like a temporary committee. What's the time looking like? 3 minutes? Like a temporary committee. Not sure.
Like a temporary committee. Huh. I think that's set.
I think it might be set. Ready, set, go. And I'm not sure.
Caps.
It is caps lock. I know it's caps lock, but it says so. 1 across is with 8 across. What was left on while making this puzzle? So it's all
Everything's in caps
on
lock.
caps.
That's
So
ridiculous.
caps lock was left on. And then I'm down to a letter, which is not good because I don't know these words.
Huh.
2 down, like a temporary committee.
It's A something maybe. A.
And then 5 across is a San Diego baseball player.
Jeez.
So if I don't get it, it doesn't count. And I can't.
Like a committee. Like a committee. Like a temporary committee. CHOCC. What it was?
Okay, so the San Diego baseball team is the Padres. But this says San Diego baseball player. I was assuming it's the last name, but I guess it's going to be San Diego Padres.
Really?
And then 2 down is going to be like a temporary committee, and that makes it ADHOC, ad hoc.
I don't know.
I'm going with the San Diego Padres, the baseball team, and I'm not sure what 2 down means, and I'm going for it. Final answer.
Gotta look the word up. Wow. Congrats.
Ad hoc. I guess I'll look the word up.
Looks like Gail knew. Barbie knew. Joel. I don't know what that is.
Ad hoc is it's Latin, and it means for this. And in the dictionary, it's described as an adverb when necessary or needed. And the example is the group was constituted ad hoc.
Oh.
I've never heard that. I've never
I've
said
heard
that.
before. Huh. Gotta learn something new every day, Raz.
Well, there you go. Mini completed. Woo! Easy. It was easy, actually. And there's enough room on the airboat for Jess, yeah. Big shout out to everyone in the chat. Let me shout out some names here. First of all, I got a shout out of this. The MVP of every stream is going to be 15, but the MVP of the stream here today is JM Clay. Woo! For the 10 gifted members to the channel. 10 gifted members. Shout out to JM Clay. We had Sam in the chat, Ocean Scales, Derek Jones came in, said hi. We had Kumar, Tux, of course. Happy Tuesday, Tux. Mandy, of course. We had Guion come in. Shruti stopped by. Hope Shruti's doing good out there. Barbie, happy Tuesday, Barbie. Sunset Pottery. Hope you're having fun on the road. We had Romero come in. Anyone else who I missed here? Ben Wolf Pottery. Big shout out to Ben Wolf Pottery. Muirhead, of course. Muirhead was here. Joel. Fresh cup of Joseph. Appreciate Joel out there in old Canada, eh? Hope he's doing good, bud. I'll throw out the Canadian accent every once in a while if I feel like it. Shout out to JM Clay for the gifted. And Gail. Big shout out to Gail. Thanks for the recent order. We just shipped that out yesterday, right?
Yep.
And big shout out to Gail for the order because typically it takes around 8 weeks for the turnaround. But when we get the order to where it gets sent out, it's usually about 8 weeks. But Gail ordered the exact perfect piece, and we just happened to have one.
Yep.
So we sent it out. We sent it out yesterday, actually. So you'll be getting that piece soon. And we threw a little mini jar in there. So sorry to ruin the surprise, but I can't remember what glaze it is. But so you'll get a nice little mini jar surprise in there as well. Appreciate Gail out there. And 15%, of course. Hope you're having a good day out there, Caleb. Happy Tuesday. Bloodleaf. Appreciate Bloodleaf and all the people who were gifted memberships. Leah, the whole fam, anyone who I missed, shout out to everybody. Hope everyone's having a happy Tuesday. Happy episode 93. Shout out to Rumble. Shout out to the dude who got absolutely roasted by Jessica on Rumble. Dude got absolutely roasted. Guy didn't like that I said a bad word in episode 92. He said, unfortunately, I don't like the profanity and I'm unsubscribing. And Jess said, grow a pair. Especially on Rumble. We're going to say whatever we want on Rumble. If you don't like the profanity...
It wasn't even... We've been, like, literally way worse.
It's been way worse, for sure.
That guy got the tamest of ever.
We're evolving. We're keeping it cool. You know, we want to have intellectual conversations. We want to talk about geopolitical... I don't know. All right. Shout out to Twitch. Shout out to Rumble. Shout out to YouTube. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Happy Tuesday. Calvin Kelly. And everyone else, 3 hours into the stream, coming up on 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock rock.
Yeah, we're going to bust these coins out, and then we need to make some large tabletop planters. So now the main part of the coins was getting the idea of how we were going to make these down. And it's looking really good. So we're going to run through the 5s, run through the 10s and the 20s, and then spend a good deal of time on the member coins. So I want to get everyone's special message on their coin. So let's do that. I'm ready.
All right, cool. And big shout out to Gail. She did say cool, I know. Told you to take your time.
Aww.
You ordered the we got lucky. It's always nice. I mean, we used to have more product in stock and we used to be able to ship things quicker. But we've been backed up. Christmas was huge. You know, the Senate order, other big orders. We got 42 planters, 42 pots for a big order coming up. We'll be working on that soon. But it's always feel good when you get an order, you get that piece of paper, the invoice, and you pretty much just send it right out the door. So big shout out to Gail. Appreciate you, and I hope you enjoy it. And yeah, all right, let's get back to it. Let's get these coins busted out.
All right, I'm gonna just, no, this is good. All right.
Miri did say in the horizontal, come over here with the cool kids. We got Barbie over there.
Nice. Let's go.
Joel said ad hoc. And Barbie said ad hoc.
Oh, you guys knew it?
You guys knew that, huh?
That's cool.
Gail said ad hoc.
Nice.
I've never heard that in my life.
Yeah, I
honestly.
never heard that either.
Ad hoc. Like created by necessity. So like we have to take down this global economy and create new Swan coins ad hoc.
Oh shit.
I'm already implementing
Is that it? Wow.
Shout out to everyone who sat with us through our little break there. Get your protein in, guys, today. Eat something good. Take care of yourself. First day of the month. It's a new month, a new opportunity. And we got to end this first day of the month strong so we can head.
Oh my God,
so we can
seriously, guys?
Start the streak today.
Seriously. New chance, new opportunity for everyone to do all their goals. It's the first of the month, man.
Joel did say this one took me like 6 minutes.
Which one?
The mini today.
Oh yeah.
We got Joel doing the mini.
Let's go,
It's
Joel.
fun. Just for that reason, sometimes you find a new word, look something up.
It's a good challenge.
It's built into my routine, which is paramount and imperative to making sure that the business operates. The house is clean, there's food and everything, and everyone's happy and having fun and smiling, and got to keep the energy up. And what was I saying? Oh yeah, I like doing the thing. It's part of my routine. I do the Duolingo. I'm on like let me see,
You're on a crazy streak right now.
80.
Killing it. Yes. Good job.
I'll prove it.
Hell yeah. You said I'll prove it.
Focus, or I'll have to open the app.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
And for the same reason, it just kind of solidifies my routine, gets me active in the morning. I like doing it in the morning, get my brain working right away. 80 days on Duolingo, so it's pretty fun. I like
That is
doing
cool.
it. And whatever. All right. Gail said it wouldn't let me post. I was so frustrated. I've been on too many boards.
Wait, what do you mean?
Barbie said that is frustrating, Gail. All right. Shout out to Muirhead. Shout out to everyone. Barbie did say on the vertical a little bit ago. So some are for members and others are for something else. Gotcha. Still very cool. Grass said, hey, what are you making?
We are making our own currency. We are making $5 Swan coins currently. They look like this on the front. And then they say Swan coin, $5 token.
Show the back again. Or the front. There you go. Got our stamp on there, 2025.
Swan coin. We've got some free mugs. Say, hiding under here. Free mini jar. We're making some special members only coins. All right, let's see. Doing the F for 5. Nice. 5. And then we're going to put Swan coin on the top. So I'm going to start with the N. Let's find the N. There she is. This is definitely a trickier one.
And Joel said it took him like 6 minutes. I lose the spark real quick after the 3-minute mark. I get disinterested very quickly. Because it's frustrating. I've never completed a full-size crossword puzzle. Crossword puzzle. The mini is just good enough for me. A little 5-minute deal. I'll spend 3 to 5 minutes. If I go over 5 minutes, then it's just too much. And then I end up having a bad day for sure. Ruins the day. No reaction from Jess, so it's not. I guess it wasn't funny.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She's focused. She's locked in, guys.
I am a little bit. Swan coin, bruh. Need an A. Could you please grab me a water? There's the A. All right, I'm gonna hit all of the same letters at the same time. Hopefully that looks pretty decent. I'm gonna go for O. Work our way out from center to out. O, I. Let's go I. Thank you.
Yeah. Give me an S. Give me a W.
Seriously.
What's that spell? Vengeance.
Vengeance.
Should have went all the way, eh? Just wait. This is
Yeah.
way too much. I need the cheerleaders here.
Aww.
Gil said board of directors, all nonprofits.
Oh, I see.
All you have to do is say yes when asked. They're
Jeez.
called boards because they're boring.
Hey, we didn't say it. You said it.
Jill said I do a few crosswords a night these days. LOL.
Oh,
Love
yeah?
me some Wordle and connections.
Connections is cool, but it's like so weird. Sometimes it's just like, what are you thinking?
Connections is kind of hard.
Yeah.
I had my Wordle run. I guessed the Wordle twice. It's actually twice in 1 month. And then my strat for the Wordle was, I see if I can go back and find it, because I definitely screenshot it. I'm not sure if I will, but anyway.
I have a question.
You have a question?
Yeah.
For
what do
who?
you think for you?
What?
On this 5 coin,
Yeah.
what do you think about putting a heart like on the bottom or next to the 5s?
If you want to throw a heart on every single one, go for it.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe not these.
So the strategy with the Wordle is I picked one word. I did that word every single day.
Mm.
And the first word, it was beach.
Oh, yeah, man.
Beach. And I said, if I get this word on the first try one day, going straight
Going
to
to the beach. Hell yeah.
And the second word was party. Literally happened in 1
Oh my
month.
gosh.
And Jessica, you remember what your word was?
Lover.
Lover. Lover.
Yeah.
And she would do it some days. She had some streaks. And I did it, right? And I got the Wordle. And I realized that it was her word. And I sat there all day biting my
waiting
tongue.
for me to do
and
it.
at 11:55 at night, I was like, dude,
You've got to do the word on.
gotta do the Wordle.
And I was like, what? He's like, you got to do it. And I'm like, shut up. Like, I knew exactly right.
She already knew.
Because it had happened to you twice and then me all in the same month. Like, that was pretty nuts.
Pretty wild.
It was really, really wild. All right, we're going for 10 now. So,
Here's I got the screenshot here. August 3rd, 2023.
nice.
It was first try.
Wow.
Oh wow, it's because it's green, it's like the chroma key like blocks out the green on there.
Oh, shit.
That was funny. I had my Wordle run. Joel says that he uses laps every day.
What's that?
The word laps.
Oh, yeah? You'll get it, man.
It's a good word.
Yeah, after I got lover, I didn't really have another word that I like consistently did.
Gail said boards make advocate committees to investigate when they can't agree on a decision. She did. I have another message here. It does say, I said no more, and I resigned from all of them about 5 years ago. This year I was begged to come back
Oh my God.
to one and finally said yes. So board member on one.
What kind of board is that then that you participate in?
Board member on one board, and then, yeah, boards make advocate committees to investigate when they can't agree on a decision.
Wonder if I could just do this. Grab all of them. Nope. It would help if they're, you know, the correct direction. Right.
Also because the definition of ad hoc, when I used it in a sentence, it had to do with the committees. That's why.
Yeah.
Gail did say, even spell check doesn't know the word ad hoc. Let's do like the outro to this first scene in this video.
Okay.
And then we'll just crank the music back up and just kind of get into a groove and just be done with the first recording on it. So just uncover the ones with the towel. Alrighty. Okay, so we got all of the coins cut out and stamped. We got our logo on one side, and then we've got 5. What was the word I said? Swan dominations.
Swan dominations.
We got a $5 coin, a $10 coin, a $20 coin, a free mini jar coin, couple
Yes.
free mini jar coins, and some free mug.
Free
coins.
mug. That's a
So
good
that's
one.
that's the highest value coin right there. It's a $45 value coin. That'll go to someone special. That'd be cool. And then we have some member coins. We're making some special coins for the members to the channel. So now that we got that done, what's next?
We're gonna let these dry out slowly until they're totally bone dry, and then we're gonna put them in a bisque fire. Once they're out of the bisque fire, we can put an iron oxide wash on them and then glaze them, put them back in.
Cool. So we're going to dry out, and then we're going to fire them up.
Yep.
And then we'll be back once we have the fired coins. Love the energy there.
Oh, sorry.
Love the energy there. Exciting. It's going to be a very exciting video. All right. That's fun, though. Okay, so I'm going to put the music on. Put some tunes on in the background here. And, yeah, where are we at? Let's get an update. We are 3 hours, 40 minutes in the stream. 5 o'clock. I'd like to stretch it out till 8. Do an hour of power. A power hour at 7 to 8. Play some jams, play some music.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see how it goes.
All right, so
let's
we
get an
have
update
thrown
going.
25 mini jars,
Okay.
and we are working on our coins here. It looks like we're about halfway done with the coins. We got all the 5s, all the free mugs, all the free minis. Halfway done with the 10s, and then we're gonna do 20s. And we're gonna hit the members, and then we have 2, 4, 6, 8 chilling here that can be allotted to something different or more of the same. So we can decide where we want those 8 to go.
And for anyone who's interested, it's the Skagit Valley Tulip Festival.
What is that? What's a Skagit Valley?
Your ultimate guide to the 2025 Skagit Valley Tulip Festival. The Skagit Valley Tulip Festival runs from April 1st to April 30th, and its bloom schedule is dependent on Mother Nature.
Oh.
Skagit Valley is in Skagit County, Washington. And it's the largest tulip festival in the United States.
Oh my God.
It says each year, thousands of people make their way to the tulip farms to see the fields adorned in brilliant hues of purple, pink, red, and yellow.
Wow. Well, I'm more excited for the Blueberry Festival than for Tulip Festival.
All right, we got Blueberry Festival coming up this weekend. Why don't you give the Swan fam the rundown on the Blueberry
Oh my God,
Festival?
guys, it's at this awesome place. We've actually vended there before. It's called Keel and Curly. It's a winery, and they have an amazing, like, fresh farm-to-table food selection, food menu. And they had like an awesome cheese plate last time we were there, but they do have You Pick blueberries, and it's their annual Blueberry Festival this month. First day of the season is gonna be this Saturday, and we're gonna go. And they have like blueberry milkshakes, blueberry pies. Oh my God, and we're gonna get a ton of blueberries
What are you most excited for?
to make our own jam out of the blueberries. We're gonna make blueberry jam. We did that last year. It was so good. But just like the You Pick is so nice to be able to be out in the field, fresh fruit. I'm like, yes, please.
I need a blueberry milkshake.
Yes.
I need like blueberries on some vanilla ice cream.
Oh my
so
God,
bad.
yes.
I've been
That's so
thinking
good.
about it ever since I realized that the Blueberry Festival was happening this weekend. We got Lou Squares in the vertical stream.
What's up?
Says, hi, I'm Big Lou from Brighton Park.
What's up, man? We're from Florida. We're making Swan coins today. What's up?
Leah said hi to Lou, but then dropped a message and said, never mind, lol.
Oh shit. Is it weird?
Just said, hi, I'm Big Lou from Brighton Park. Let's get an official ruling. What was this? What was the decision based on, Lee?
Is this a 1? Yeah, I gotta put that away.
Barbie in all caps in the chat says, I love Keel and Curly's.
Yes, she knows. Oh my gosh. It's so good. We've been strawberry picking there.
Yeah.
That was so nice.
We have a strawberry picking video on the other channel.
And blueberries.
I will say, funny story. When we first moved to Florida, 2021, we, spent a lot of money to get down here. We needed to establish ourselves here. Didn't know anyone, so we both got jobs. While we were doing this pretty much throughout the 2020 events and everything. But at the end of 2021, 2022, we came down here. And I got a job at Keel and Curly. I worked there for like a week.
So, yeah.
And then I found another job that paid me a little bit more. It was the Redbox gig, which I did for like a year, 2 years, little over 2 years. But yeah, Keel and Curly's a lot of fun. Really nice. They have a cool facility. I was out in the bottling.
Oh yeah.
I was bottling the, wine and stuff, and they're really nice people. Very nice farm, and
Yeah, we're excited to go back. That's crazy that you did work there for like a bit. That's so funny.
Lee said that he said something, but I didn't see it. So Lee was so
It's
quick
on
on
it.
the
Let's
draw.
go.
I don't even see it in the chat.
Well, let's go. Mods to the rescue. Yes.
Barbie said they have the best blueberry wines. Good memories from there.
Wow. Yeah, we've gotten a wine flight and we got a beer flight. We ate some foods. The food was amazing. And then, yeah, like last year in November, I think we vended there for the first time.
What was that? The Strawberry Festival?
No, it was
No.
just they do weekend markets like
There was
a
some
lot
theme.
of
There was some theme to
Yeah.
it, but yeah, we did vend at Keel and Curly in the past. Barbie said, "Love the cats, the winery, the scenery. Nice place."
Oh, yes. Yeah, there's definitely content on the other channel about it.
Well, we'll be dropping the video on the other channel of the blueberry experience this weekend. So.
Swan coin 10. Nice. All right, 10s are done. We're gonna do 20s now. I feel like 20 needs to be like bigger and badder. Like, how can I make? Twenty. Jeez.
Leah said, I sent you the offending messages via Discord. LOL.
Oh my god. Is it funny?
Well, what I read, it doesn't sound very funny. It sounds pretty gross.
Oh, great.
You hear that, Loose Squares? We got you screenshotted. We got you screen capped. We got the evidence stored in the Discord
Seriously,
server.
bro.
So congratulations for contributing absolutely nothing. And I'm gonna lose a subscriber for this. I'm going to lose a subscriber for this. I lost a subscriber on our last stream.
Seriously, what the hell?
Can't remember who on Rumble, because I just called someone out who's just gross and boring and contributes nothing. We got you screenshotted, Lou.
Seriously.
Back to the shadows, Lou. Bye.
Bye bye.
Back to where you came from. Nowhere. Bye. Oh, I have to call it out, guys. I have to call it out. It's not allowed here. We are the most free speech channel on YouTube. But if you're just gonna be a loser who doesn't contribute anything, then just bye. Just back to your existence of just I gotta take a shower after that.
Oh my gosh.
Leah said, "Boo, we don't need you." And it's always on the vert, of course. Because there's different, all the different content. It's it's consumed in different ways. There's people who flick through the shorts, right? There's people who like watching and being involved in a live stream, being involved in a community. That takes you being a real human being, which is kind of crazy, right?
Yeah.
It takes you being an actual real human being to just have a sense of character and personality, so you can have a conversation and maybe accept the fact that you might say something dumb, or make a wrong decision or make a mistake, and then learn from it and grow and change, and then actually have a human being and have a life. Or you can just flick like this for the rest of your life and then just go in everyone's chat and just trash, just nothing, it's just sad, man. I hope you figure that out. Episode 93, coming up on 4 hours into the stream. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Happy Tuesday.
I hope I'm spelling this correctly.
20?
Yeah, it's just a weird word. I'm like looking at it like, oh my god. When's the last time you spelt out the word 20?
Man, Leah said, "Buy Fairweather subs. Only here for a season. We're here for a reason."
Oh my god, that's awesome.
There's another one, and now, honestly, because I'm not riled up. Maybe I will be. Maybe I should be. But Reddit Relive. Just buy, get them out, Leah. Back to the fucking shadows where you belong. Because you're a loser, Reddit, I'm not gonna care about your name, Reddit. Reddit in the name, that's how you know right off the bat, first of all. Back to where you came from.
Oh man.
Back to the shadows. Because you contribute nothing to no one, Reddit. You contribute nothing to no one, and I've already kind of ranted on it, but it's just another one. I don't care.
Another one.
Let's go to his channel. Obviously nothing.
Wow.
Obviously there's gonna be nothing there. Oh, okay, actually we got 2 shorts. Just AI generated trash. Just an absolute scum of a human being, loser. Dive into the captivating world of Reddit, where stories come to life. On this channel, we bring you the most intriguing, hilarious, and heartfelt stories from across the Reddit community. Wrong, fucking liar, fucking loser. From gripping personal anecdotes to thrilling encounters to heartwarming tales to laugh out loud memories. This guy wrote an AI-generated fucking thing, went to barn. 2 videos, 33 views, contributed nothing in, let's see how long, since March 2020, since March 22nd, 2014.
Oh, wow.
So you know they're, we're dealing with like a boomer type. Been on YouTube for 11 years and done nothing. Bye, Reddit. Thanks for coming in the stream, episode 93. Bye.
What do you even say? Nothing.
Nothing. Just contribute nothing. Nothing to say. There's not much going on up here. Because when you just spend your whole life just flick, flick, flick,
Yeah,
flick.
that's wild.
Let me type something fucking dumb. Flick, flick, flick. I'm so funny. Flick, flick.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
boring, Reddit. You're boring.
Yeah.
You're fucking boring me to death. All right, let's get back to the stream. Episode 93.
We're making Swan coins.
Fresh Greenery in the vertical stream says, hello, ma'am.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
That's respect. When you come to Swan stream, you show up with a little bit of respect, okay?
All right, we did it. Swan 20s. All right, tell me I spelled this right, guys. TWENTY 20. So if I didn't, dictionary's got to change their whole shit. I ain't doing it. All right. Oh man, these are looking so cute. All right, who's got experience out there with oxide washes? That's what I want to talk to somebody about. Who out there knows a thing or two about the best oxide wash? All right, we're about to do these member tokens too. I want to do more free mini jars too. These are like, I feel like free mini jar is such like a dope thing to give to somebody, especially in an order. Let's do 3 more. The 5s are dope too. They're all so good. All right, I really just need a line for our center for the free mini. And then we need 3 points, middle, top, bottom.
And let me give it a personalized apology. To all the people in the chat who have to hear me get
Oh my god.
to hear me rant and go off. You know, yeah, you gotta, you take it. I'm like, take me or leave me, you know? You either love me or you hate me. I'm sorry that I'm me. You know,
you don't be sorry that you're you.
I appreciate you guys sticking around for it. It'll get like that sometimes. It'll get a little, it's like that sometimes because I got a fire and I'm very passionate. And I care deeply about what we do here.
Yes.
And, you know, you can teach somebody to throw pottery. I've learned to make pottery. I've learned to make glazes. I'm still learning to make glazes. Making glazes is really fun and interesting to me, and it's really cool the result that you can get. You know, that's a lot of fun. But you can't learn the passion. You gotta wake up and fight for something, and
True.
And it is a fight, and I have to fight for the right to party. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go.
So there it is. Now I'm gonna relax.
All right, I'm doing a couple more free minis because that's like the best one for sure.
And I'm sure as I get older, with time and experience, I'll figure out better words to say than just, you know, just the hard ones that just hit really hard. People don't like, I know.
Aw.
I know that I will. I don't want to curse in front of children. And I'd like to have children, so. Shout out to Fresh Green here in the chat. Said, how are you?
We're good. Thanks for being here.
Fresh Green said, what time there?
I don't know. What time is it?
5:30 p.m. 5:30 in the evening.
Jeez.
So, people are getting off work.
Let's
Probably
go.
rush hour on the highway. People getting dinner ready, ending up their days. It's the first day of April,
Wow. Yeah.
so
That's
it's an
crazy.
opportunity to get a new streak going and start this month good, and this first day of this new month with a brand new streak started, having a good day. That's what we're planning on doing here. Leah did say, never sorry.
All right. Let's do these members. So who are we doing first?
Let's do Lee.
All right. What does Leah want?
She wants 7 years.
7 years. Anything else? I should put member on the top, right? Or I can do member like the Swan coin, or should I say Swan coin member?
No, I mean not Swan coin member. If you wanted to, that's a lot. I mean,
Yeah.
it is nice because these people are extremely special and they support us. If it said Swan member,
SCC member.
SEC member, that shaves off one letter.
Yeah. We can do Swan member.
Swan member or SCC member.
Member,
If you
and then I'll
wanted
do
to write
7
member.
years in the middle.
And then, yeah. I mean, it'd be cool to have her name on there, but I'm not sure. It's up to Leah. So Leah, drop exactly what you want on there. And we'll write it. We'll figure it
All right.
out.
Who else we got? Mandy? What
Mandy's-
did Mandy say?
Mandy is not a member,
Oh, Mandy.
but we do love
Yes.
Mandy. Mandy's coming up on the 1 year moderator.
Yes.
So we'll have to figure out something special for that
Seriously.
eventually. Hopefully
Definitely.
Mandy needs some Swan pots eventually.
You
so.
do, yeah. We got to get you some merch, some Swan pots, Mandy.
Gail did say, both your choices are good. Depends what color you want. She also did say you can also use mason stains if you want another color.
Yeah, true.
She said also stains are pure color, so use more water and just a bit of stain.
That's interesting. Yeah, instead of doing oxide wash, we could do a colored wash with a mason stain color wash. To look that up.
Well, that's what I originally
Yeah, you were talking
suggested,
about the
but
underglaze. Yeah.
then you said you'd rather do the other way.
I guess we have so many options, so we'll talk about it next time around, I guess.
We can leave some uncolored. I mean, if you want, just dip it in the black glaze. Wipe it off. I mean, that's a little more work. Gonna waste a little more glaze.
I guess we might have to do a test or something.
We'll do it a couple different
Yeah,
different ways
yeah.
and we'll figure it out.
All right.
Fresh Greenery did say, love you all, hardworking. And
Oh,
it's
thank you.
3 in the morning over there.
Wow. Make sure you get some rest. That's wild.
And Fresh Greenery did say, make me blue.
Blue.
Trying to get a moderator thing.
Oh yeah. Gotta stick around for a little bit.
You gotta come in like, how many streams before people get moderator?
Like 5.
Actually, you gotta pass the test, actually.
Oh yeah, there
It's
you go.
not a matter of number.
True,
You gotta,
true, true.
we gotta like you.
True.
We gotta trust you.
Keep coming back. Come say hey, hang out with us. All right. I need a mission though. We got 5 extras here
Okay.
that are ready for anything.
Okay.
And then we have our member coins here. So I think I do want to say Swan member and then whatever you guys want in the center. You think that's okay?
Yeah, whatever.
All right. So I'm going to start there. And then let's gather some information. Members, tell us what you want. Let's see. I need an A. Swan. There it is. So you,
Gil did say thinner is better. It will stay in texture. Wash off with a damp sponge. Cleaned often. Try not to leave on bisque too long or it will stain bisque. Any questions, please ask.
oh.
Or you can use Celadon.
Oh, we don't have a Celadon glaze at the moment.
We have a few different options.
We have- yeah,
and I think we'll
definitely a lot of
test couple different ways.
Yeah, we'll have to. Yeah, definitely hit the test.
See, we'll have to figure out what's easiest, what's less wasteful,
And what works the best.
and what works the best. Somewhere in between that Venn diagram of what we're shooting for.
SWAN. Where's the W?
Okay. I got a weird message on the vertical stream on YouTube here.
How weird.
It said, no data, stream will end shortly.
It's a real thing?
No, yeah, it's on my YouTube.
Oh, wow.
But
No
it
data.
says
What does
excellent
that
connection,
mean?
so I'm not sure. It might have just dropped a frame for a
That
second.
is so weird.
Let's check the analytics here. Average view duration on the vertical stream.
30 seconds.
52 seconds.
Wow, okay.
It's always about a minute. They got the people trained pretty well to stick. They got the mind trapped in the 1 minute content. People flicking through the shorts. Let's look at the horizontal here. Average view duration. 38 minutes 50 seconds.
Let's go, guys.
Appreciate everyone hanging out with us today. It's another cool stream.
Yeah.
Now that we're getting closer to getting caught up and being right on track on all our orders, we can start doing more fun streams.
More fun stuff. 100%. All right, I need an M and a B. M. Not a W, because you know when you see an upside down W looking like an M, that shit's not an M.
What else do I want to say? Okay, so in this video of making these coins, it'll be a couple weeks in the making. When are these things gonna get fired next?
This next week.
The next kiln.
Well, the next kiln's gonna be glaze, and then the one after that is either gonna be another glaze or the bisque. So this weekend or the early next week. We average about 2 kilns a week.
Let me think right now.
Okay.
So where are we at right now? We just loaded it this morning.
Glaze
We
inside.
put a bunch of glaze stuff in. So it's Tuesday. So around Thursday, I guess Thursday morning before the stream, that'll be 48 hours. That should be enough time, right? What do you think?
Time. Yeah, day and a half. I would say.
So Tuesday morning, we'll load these things
Thursday
up.
morning, yeah.
Thursday morning.
Yeah, we'll glaze tomorrow probably. And then, we either gotta put a glaze.
What's the next
Honestly,
kiln?
we
Is it glaze or
need to
bisque?
put another glaze in like right away
Well, I
because we need
guess-
these bowls done, and then
Alright.
yeah, I'm sorry.
I guess we'll see. So, and then if we glaze on Thursday, we'll unload Saturday. And then maybe they get loaded Saturday. So if they get loaded Saturday, we'll have the bisque ones ready for next Tuesday's stream.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
So that'll be cool. Barbie did say, ignore that, Nick.
Which one?
She said, I've seen that warning on other streams. It's been on where certain viewers don't like the streamer. From my experience, it's a bogus warning meant to irritate / cause panic.
Oh,
I know about that.
Wow.
I know about that people do that. They'll go in a stream and be like, stream
Pretend to be like-
ending in 60 seconds.
Oh yeah.
And they change their account to look like
So like official as fuck.
it says like YouTube notification or something. That's not what happened here. In my dashboard, I think we just might have just lost. It was on the vertical stream. I think maybe we just lost connection for a second. I can't see any dropped frames. Actually, I see we dropped 182 frames there.
Oh wow, so you really lost a bit.
So we lost connection for a second, but I think we're good. We're good to go. But we do have Professor Oak in the vertical stream.
Hello, Professor Oak.
Said those are rookie numbers. Got to get those numbers up.
We agree.
Agreed, Professor.
Check this out though. This looks so cool. Can you see this in the close-up?
Let's see. The close-up's bugging a bit, but that looks awesome. Yeah,
This
Swan
looks
member.
so cool. All right.
Nice. Let me
so,
hold it there again. Let me pull it
yeah.
up on the vertical. Tilt it forward a little bit. Nice.
All right.
Those two little red marks are just for her positioning, but it says Swan member. And we're doing Lee's here.
Yeah, this is gonna say 7 years in the center for her. Where's my 7? There it is.
But I appreciate that, Barbie. Thank you. I have seen that. It's really
That's
pretty funny.
Wild.
I've seen the. Yeah, I saw someone they freaked out over that.
Oh no. Trolls. Be
Yeah,
trolling.
people just trying to ruin other people's thing, you know.
Yeah, it sucks.
We got a pretty complicated setup here. We're streaming through OBS, which is the streaming software. That's broadcasting from the computer to the OBS program. That's going to another program called Restream. Now, Restream's sending our stream out to Rumble, to Twitch, and to YouTube. And then on YouTube, there can be issues on that end too, but the more convoluted you make it, the more chance you have for problems to go.
Yeah. All right. This is nice. I'm gonna put some hearts next to it for her too. Where's the heart? There it is. All right.
It says Swan member, 7 years, 2 hearts on either side. That's awesome.
Looks good. All right, what's next? Who's next? I should say.
I actually want to have one that I want to keep for a ball marker.
Oh yeah? Do you want it to say something? You want
Yeah.
double?
I'll have to figure out. We'll have to figure that out right now. What I want it to say. I want the stamp on one side.
Yeah.
2025.
All right, what's the next Swan member thing too? Let's see.
Let's do 15s.
All right, 15. Did he say anything about what he wants?
No, 15. If you're in the chat, we're making you a Swan member coin.
I'll give you a couple minutes if you're here. Otherwise, I'm gonna say
put Swan member on there.
I got all the Swan.
Oh, you got
members,
them on
yeah.
there. So it has to say.
It could say 15% or more. 15% or more. If you wanted to, I don't know.
How are you gonna do the percent?
I'll have to just draw it on. Maybe I'll do the I as a slash, and then go in with the needle tool. What do you think? The top of this pencil will make a great like little dot.
Yeah, 15%.
Should I do or more?
More.
Yeah? All right. So I'm gonna do the or first. Let's see, I want this one. OR, where are you? This is an O.
Yeah, and in 93 episodes, we haven't had that little prankster come in.
Oh yeah?
I'm not sure. Maybe they see the stream and they don't think that we'd fall for it. But we haven't had that person in the chat posing as the thing. Had a couple weirdos here today earlier for sure.
Alright, this is a 1. This is a 5. It's just so funny.
What?
Just that I'm doing this is so funny.
And then next will be JM.
Okay, cool. Did JM say anything about what they want?
I don't think so.
JM!
JM, if you're out there listening, or we could do Joel.
Yeah.
Maybe she'll pop back in. I know she does usually. I think she plays Magic around 5, and that was about 42 minutes ago.
Oh, shit. Alright, check this out. Oh, wait, I gotta put hearts. He's getting hearts.
%15 or more. Swan member. Nice.
Wow. Alright. What does Joel want?
Fresh cup.
Fresh cup. That's what I'm talking about. Alright.
Big shout out to Leah for putting this shipping together. We'll be able to get this out to Joel. That's pretty cool.
That is so cool.
And Leah's gonna be totally involved in the whole conspiracy when it all goes down. It's gonna be transporting monetary across the nation borders.
When it all goes down.
Just like that, we got our currency in another country.
Gosh. Just like that.
I guess it's not technically a currency. It's just a.
It's a gift, sir. Is that what you said?
It's a token.
A token.
Joel's coins should say #1 Potter on the planet.
Oh my gosh.
Try Galaxy.
Galaxy.
Think bigger.
Oh my gosh.
First Potter on Mars.
E. First Potter on Mars. That's gonna be us. Would you do that? Be the first Potter on Mars?
Heck no. I like it here.
E.
I might be the first Potter to do Pottery upside down.
Oh my god.
Suspended from the ceiling, wheel is secured to an upside down. You gotta throw it on there real hard. You throw it.
Jesus
You let the
Christ.
weight of gravity do the pulling. I don't know. I've thought of some crazy things. Some of them just totally unrealistic, right?
That one's definitely realistic. That's awesome.
I mean, I thought of this the other day, but I guess apparently Jessica has actually seen this where, all right, the wheel is stationary, and then you exist on a chair.
Oh my
That's
God.
like one of those merry-go-round rides at the
Yeah.
thing. And instead of the wheel spinning, you're spinning around the
You're spinning around the wheel.
And I'm talking like, yeah, NASA level training, RPMs, like face
gosh.
pulled back,
Has anybody else seen that short?
pulling like 5-6 Gs.
Where is the P? Cup. Have I even used a P?
Joel said Florida is basically another planet compared to Canada, lol.
There it is. It's all the way on the other side, though. Which is crazy.
Half the people in Florida are Canadian.
Oh my god, there are so many Canadian tags on the plates. It's actually nuts.
There's another big Canadian spot we used to go to in Jersey. I can't remember exactly what town it was, but
What was that?
when we used to go to Jersey.
Yeah. Here it is.
All right, let's see. Let me get close up on this sucker. Fresh cup, Swan member. Let's go.
Let's go.
This will be smuggled across nation borders.
Seriously. Alright. I guess we had JM and Adrian chilled here. Maybe we give them a minute or two, unless what do you think? We can make JM say JM Clay.
Yeah.
And then Adrian's has to say like Master Chef or something like.
Master Chef.
Culinary wizard. It's like that's a
That's a lot of words.
That's a lot of
but
that's that
if
one's
you
that
think-
was a
If you
that was
think you
a
could
lot.
fit it on there, maybe.
All right.
Joel did say lots of snowbirds, I bet. And then he said, "Thank you guys, I love that."
Oh, sick.
I will tell you, the coins that we have, I don't think they're good for decision making. Because they are slightly weighted because the glaze is on one side.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty sure it's not a 50-50
Decision.
So maybe you take that knowledge and keep it to yourself.
Oh my god.
And you're like, hey, every time you flip that coin, it always lands on the same line.
All right.
We're definitely gonna have to throw some like in a fountain or something.
Well, there's 5 here that you and I should make for doing stuff like that, I guess.
Let me think. What else? What other kind of cool idea could we do here? Oh, I do want a golf ball marker.
Yeah, I want one too, actually. So. All right, JM Clay. Here she is.
Nice. Let me get a close up here. Sick.
And then Adrian, what do we want to say?
If you can get master above, I mean, you can need, I know you can get chef on there.
I can do Master Chef. Is that what you want to
You
say?
might have to lose the hearts. Might have to ditch the hearts if you want to put master chef on there. Maybe you can
Yeah.
get 1 heart on the bottom.
Let's do Master Chef.
Let's get a movie update. What movies have been watching?
Oh my gosh, guys.
We saw Titanic at the Polk Theater on Saturday.
Amazing.
Intermission and everything.
What else do we watch? I guess we really haven't watched any movies at home recently.
Definitely watched something on Sunday. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I guess there's no update.
Damn. We definitely did watch something else.
We got BDJs in the vertical. How are you? How are you? How are you?
Oh my god.
How are you? How are you? How are you?
Is that multiple lines or
Well,
all
it's
in
2
one thing?
chats. I mean, one of them's how are you? How are you? And the other one's how
Jeez.
are you? How are you? How are you?
Oh my god.
So answer the question.
Good.
Good. Is that satisfying? We got David 15 Fingers in the Twitch chat.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on, David?
Oh, you know what we watched is
Let's get an update on David's kiln situation.
yeah,
we
seriously.
need the update. He said Beatrice Woods is the first inspiration for the old lady in Titanic. Cool ceramics fact.
Oh, really? She did pottery at the beginning of the
I
thing.
know, it's so.
That's nuts.
I thought it was pretty funny. And then one of the opening scenes in Titanic, she's actually throwing pottery. Big shout out to David over there on Twitch.
Master. I hope I'm spelling this correctly. C. E. I guess this would be nice if I had something that was like, I could put them all on this thing. I should have done that earlier. So I could like see all these things.
I guess this Friday they got I Love You Man.
Oh, I want to see that.
Judd Apatow I Love You Man on Friday.
Yeah, I really want to go to that one.
That's a funny one.
It is funny.
I got Eat, Pray, Love on Sunday.
I don't know that.
Punch Drunk Love on Monday.
Do you know that one?
No. I mean, yeah, I'm familiar with the movies, but...
All right, here it is.
Alright, let me get close up on here. Master Chef, Swan member. Nice.
Hi, guy. You're doing so good. All right, we got little guy's paw print here.
Nice.
So, do you want it to say little guy on the back of it? Or anything, or?
Yeah, that'd be cool. Little guy with some hearts. Brandon on the go in the vertical stream says, what's your most favorite project or piece?
Jeez. I don't know. Favorite project? I mean, we just did the 110 citrus juicers for the Senate. That was freaking awesome. That might be favorite project so far. Favorite piece? I'm really loving the jewelry fountains right now. What about you, Nick? What's your answer?
Favorite project?
Butter sled.
Butter sled, yeah, of course. I'm not sure.
That's a hard one.
Favorite
It's hard
piece
to
though,
pick
I'm gonna go
favorites.
mini jar for sure.
Mini jar.
I might like this. This coin might be my new favorite piece.
Oh, yeah.
As funny and simple as it sounds. I'm kind of a collector of coins. I've got a coin collection. Old American silver coins. You know, all the quarters before 1964 silver. All the dimes before 1964 silver. I got a couple World War II silver nickels, pretty rare.
That's crazy.
I got some steel pennies from World War II.
My favorite coin that you have is like the 3-cent nickel.
I have a 3-cent nickel.
That's insane. Oh, here. Little guy paw print?
Yeah.
And then little guy? Or
No, same way.
same way? And then
Yeah.
do you want to say like little guy or just little guy?
Just a little guy.
Okay. Yeah, I like the 3-cent nickel's insane. There's another bill. Like, don't you have a $3 bill or something?
No, but I have a couple other things. I found most of it, and it's pretty funny. When we first came down here,
Oh my gosh.
we had to stay in a hotel for like a day, and we were getting in the hotel. I found a penny right on the ground, and it was a wheat penny. Actually, I'm not sure. It might even predate that. Anyway, it's from like 80 something.
Insane.
I found like a 130-year-old penny, and I knew I was exactly where I was supposed to be. Gail said my father collected buffalo nickels.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got a bunch of
Those are
buffalo
cool.
nickels. I got a bunch of wheat pennies,
Yeah, you got a great collection.
So I'm excited to add this to my collection.
Oh, for little.
And we got him right here.
We do. We got the little guy right there.
Say hi, sleepy guy.
Aww. All right, where do you want the hearts? Want a heart on either side?
Yeah,
Or top and bottom?
either side.
It's awesome. Well, do you want it to be a necklace? Do you
Yeah.
want a punch in it?
Yeah.
Here, you want to do it or do you want me to?
You got it.
Do you want to put his birth year on it?
No.
Okay. Right there? For the hole?
Wherever you think.
No,
I
that would
can't
help.
see it really.
Okay. All right. All right, so that looks good.
Just make it a little bigger than the needle, what the needle tool is. Unless,
Yeah.
unless you think it looks good.
I think, yeah, I did. I did like a roundy thing. All right.
And we learned this from Sheila, but you can put a piece of pasta in there,
Yeah.
like a piece of spaghetti, and fire it with the spaghetti in there. And
That's
then
what
the spaghetti will burn away,
Yeah.
but it'll keep the hole open.
That'll be good if we glaze it. All right, then we got this one, our little guy. I'm not gonna like brush away any of this extra clay that gets popped up. Once it's dry, it'll be way easier just to sand off that little bit and then you'll get a really nice clean line. All right, now we got 5 more that we can play with. We're gonna do golf markers. So, what are some funny golf things? I think I'm gonna put my initials on mine.
All right, well.
Okay. Let's see. Number 1 golfer,
Number 1 golfer.
golf girl. Chipper gang. I don't know. Honestly, I think I want one that just has like the Swan logo on both sides, and that'll be my marker. I don't really want anything too crazy, I don't think. Let's see. Tell me what you end up wanting yours. We can wait on it too if you want.
Leah has requested a pat pat pat.
What? Pat pat pat? For a little guy? Little guy butt?
All right.
If you want to think about it, you can think about it. We can.
I want the logo on one side.
Okay. Done deal.
And then, Let's see. You can do kiss my putt.
That's funny.
This is how I roll.
Eh.
I only golf on days ending in Y.
Wow. That is so...
I think I want mine to say get in the hole.
Okay, here, this is the question. This? Get in the hole? Or opposite?
Opposite.
Okay. You want it to be like, get in the hole or get in the hole?
Um,
The hole.
4.
4. You got it.
Oh, little guy's approaching dangerous levels of cuteness.
Dangerous levels of cuteness, he says. Wow. Oh my god, that's so nicer.
Is there an exclamation mark?
No, but I can make one.
Barbie said, love spending time with you all. Work is calling. See you Thursday. Hugs.
See you then.
Big shout
Have
out
a
to
great
Barbie.
week.
Appreciate y'all hanging out with us today. Thank you. Hope you have a great rest of your Tuesday. We will 100% be here on Thursday. So we'll see you then. Have a great rest of your Tuesday. Have a great Wednesday.
Yeah, maybe we'll see you in the Joe Norman's tomorrow, if you're around.
First day of April, so let's start it off strong. Shout out to Barbie. Have a great rest of your evening.
Love you.
Alrighty.
Get in the hole. L-E-H. H-O. Alright. Here. Close up.
Yep. Nice.
You want hearts or no?
No.
Alright. Nice.
Hopefully that gets me some better putts.
Nice.
Gail asks, Jessica, do you golf?
Yeah. We golf together. I'm not very good, but getting better the more I practice. All right. I don't know what to do with these extra ones here. You think I should just do double?
How many more? We got
3.
3 more. What do you think?
I think we should just do Swan. Maybe leave them blank so that we can write wishes. And I like doing that a lot. What do you think?
All right, you can leave 2 blank.
All right.
I'm gonna do 1 more with something special. Or just make it another Swan domination. Or denomination. What are you gonna do?
This is my golf. I'm gonna put hearts on it.
Leah said, "Did you do mine?" I was
Yeah.
getting head or heart shrunk, so I missed it.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
can get the. It says Swan member, 7 years.
I hope
Got
you
2
like
hearts
it.
on this side.
I hope you like it. All right. This one should be a really special free something. Free what? Like free any item. Like that's
Free
pretty nuts.
any item,
Like
dude.
that's pretty wild.
Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just say good for 1 item.
Good for 1 item. Okay. Damn. That's a crazy one, huh? Let's see.
That's the highest level, actually.
The highest level,
Well,
yeah.
the most expensive thing we have is the cheese plate. That's 85, right?
Yeah, it should be more than that though.
Guess we'll see.
Oh my gosh, it's like a word search every time.
To clarify, it was not heart shrunk, it was head shrunk.
Oh,
And
I
then
understood.
And then she said, "All thank you is beautifulness."
Yay! Yay! To have it forever and ever and ever. Yeah.
Gail said, "Do you really think someone would pick the highest priced item instead of what they liked and would use?" Question mark.
No, I think they'll choose what they like at the end of the day and what they'll use. But who wouldn't love a cheese plate? So. Or do you think a heart at the bottom?
I think Gail has an absolutely valid point, and I think they probably will be pretty conservative with the purchase because people are generally generally pretty nice.
Yeah.
It says good for one item. Pretty cool.
I think I want to put a heart at the bottom. Is that
Okay.
what you think? Just because like also the spacing will look good.
Go with the three piece heart.
Shut up. Yes. I don't know. That might be a lot. What do you think?
You mean little guy.
Oh my god. That makes me really
Yeah,
happy.
good for one item.
All right. That's it.
Cool.
Wow, we did it.
All right, so I think based on the firing schedule where we're at right now, I think these bad boys will be fired on Saturday for their first firing,
Yeah.
and then we'll have them on Tuesday for the next stream, and then we'll figure out how we're gonna handle the glaze situation. We'll do a couple different
Yeah, I'll probably do
variations.
testers on that. Yeah.
Alan says, "What's the cat's name?"
His name is Little Guy. He's our little guy. Okay. Before we start this next section of the stream,
Yep.
I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
All right.
So excuse me, y'all.
All right, well, let me give the update here. We are 4 hours, 44 minutes into the stream, coming up on 5 hours. It's just a little bit past 6 o'clock here. So you know what that means. We're rapidly approaching power hour, about 45 minutes away. 4 hours, 45 minutes into the stream, so that's what we did. She did throw some mini jars. Threw like 25 mini jars. You can kind of see them right here. And then yeah, we started this project we've been trying to work on for a long time, making our own currency, making these coins, kind of like a physical coupon people can redeem, and we can send out in special packages and leave in special places and send some magic, put some love out there, and that'll be fun. Episode 93. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Hope everyone's having a great Tuesday. Sincerely, hope everyone's having a great Tuesday. First day of the month. Trying to get a good streak going so we can stay on track and maybe even get ahead a little bit before the summer comes crashing in, before we head into the summer of pottery. Pottery with a vengeance. Let me see. I missed a Tux message here. Tux said, look up, please. Let me see the one message. He did say, wonderful, I need to stay home and relax and heal. Other than that, all good. Shout out to Tux. And yeah, we're going till 8 o'clock our regular time. I just gave the update, Jess, but we're 45 minutes away from power hour.
Oh wow, that went by so fast. All right, that sounds good.
So we're coming up on 5 hours into the stream. A little bit past 6 o'clock. So we're gonna get into the groove, do some work till 7, and then we'll play some jams. We'll take some requests. We'll talk about. I guess we won't talk. We'll be listening to music and jamming out. But I guess for the next 45 minutes, we can talk about whatever you guys want to talk about, or we can listen to pottery. We want to do pottery ASMR, or we want to have this. We want to talk about something. Gail did say taking my dog for a walk. Be back. Leah said, stay safe, Gail. Did we do numbers, Leah said?
Always numbers. Top hour, every hour. The numbers. How are we feeling?
It's always in the intro.
Yeah.
You can go back and watch the intro. And I do want to say this, and I wanted to say it more during my intro. But the last stream, we had something like 100 views on the day of the stream. And then we racked up like about another 100 views after the fact in the coming days. And I will say that the VODs or the past live streams, when those are viewed, those are the most, those make the most revenue. Long form content that is not live because there's no ads run on the live stream here. But people who are watching the VODs or the live streams after the fact, big shout out to those people. There's the those videos make the most revenue. And why did I even say that? Oh, because Oh, because well, everyone, I encourage everyone to go back and watch the intros. And you can participate. You can watch the live chat, and you can comment on the VOD after it happens. But yeah, we did numbers in the beginning. Drop your number, Leah. We want to hear everyone's number for sure. If anyone out there wants to drop a number, if you haven't already, drop a number so we know how you're doing. 1 out of 10. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? Just started the stream at a 10.
I'm still feeling the 10, y'all.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I feel good.
5 hours later, still 10.
Still 10.
Had a protein break. Got some chicken.
Yeah, that's good. I really like making these coins. It definitely took longer than I thought it would take for us.
About
but
5
at the end of
hours.
the day, like, that's a long time. But, man, they're fucking awesome. I mean,
Yeah,
5
they are
hours,
cool. I like them.
That's not that long. I mean,
It was fun.
for a whole thing, yeah.
Leah says 9.5.
Woo! I like that. Take it.
She said because I missed it, LOL. Otherwise, we're rocking at 10. I'm 100% at 10 right now, but my energy, I said at the beginning of the stream, a little low. We're low on food.
Yeah.
I've been starting the stream with an orange, and I didn't have an orange at the beginning of the stream. But little tired, but we're gonna make it till 8, and we're gonna stock up on food in the next couple days here. So, all right, give us a recap, Jess.
Alright, guys. We did it. We made 25 mini jars to start our stream. And then we made all of our Swan coins. So we got the $5 coin, $10 coin, $20 coin, free mug, free mini, free item. And then we made all of the members, the OG members, a special token, special coin. We made a little guy stamp emblem.
Show the little guy thing. Let me put the camera on here.
Who suggested this?
It was Mandy's suggestion.
And then we wrote, little guy on the back. So cute. Little guy.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
We made some golf markers for ourselves, which actually, like, once we get them done, it's pretty dope to know what's in it. It's like, this is a golf marker.
Well, custom coins. I mean, maybe we call them markers, ball markers, custom coin / ball markers. But I do want to add this as a product to the website eventually. Once we can get the name down and get some pictures of different things we made, like the ball markers and the swan coin. If we have, it'd be cool if we can get a picture of the 7 years one. That'd be a cool token for people to get to. But it is a product I want to add to the store eventually. So we'll see how it all plays out. So that was what we did. Now what are we gonna do?
We're gonna make as many large planters as we can right now. I have 7 of these size bats. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ones right here. So that's what we can do right now. We're gonna make 7 large tabletop planters, and then we're gonna see what time we're at. We need to make a couple jewelry fountains, a bunch of bowls. So that's pretty much what we did. We did minis. And next stream we're gonna have to make some more minis, I think. But yeah, we definitely need like 4 jewelry fountains.
I had you
bowls.
halfway muted there for a second, but we're all good. Yeah. All
We're
right.
doing large planters right now. Large planters.
Large planners. That's
Yeah.
what we're up to.
That's what we're
So
doing.
glad Leah's having a good day.
Hell yeah. Need some water though. Yuck. Slurry water. Not good. What else, guys? Tuesday, midweek. Boring. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water from the sink. All right, all right. Let's get to work. Got clay weighed out already. I think I have 5 clay balls ready to go. They're all 5.5 pounds. That's good. Secure our bat down. This is all reclaimed too, so hopefully it throws nicely for us. Let's get it centered here on the wheel. If you have like a big chunk of clay, you could always center the top half of it. You bring that back down, and then you bring the rest of the clay up to meet it. Bring it all back down. All right. This guy, we're gonna push some clay off to the side for our attached base. Right there. Come right into the center here. Open it up. First big throw of the day. See how it goes. Flatten out the bottom. Want to open our base up to the correct diameter, which is 5.5 inches. Let's see where we're at here. Got the calibers, and we need shrinkage ruler. Double check ourselves here. We're good at 5.5. So it needs to be a little bit wider on the bottom. This whole wall we're going to collar in. Straighten it out. Small pull. Compress the rim. Another pull right here. It's really, really soft clay, this reclaim. It's pretty wild. Let's try to collar it in a little bit more. I want to get way better height on this. all the way to the top, compress the rim. That's it, 5.5 tall. I'm gonna use a rib tool here. Bring all of this clay over. Straighten it out. There it is, 5.5 by 5.5. So we just need to soften up our well here and pull our exterior wall up. Compressing the well. Let's just give this wall a little pinch. Bring it up and compress. I want to get like level with this guy and make sure our rim is nice and straight. Nice. This one tool here, where's it at? Right in here, compress.
Leah's dancing.
Yeah, let's go, Leah.
It's almost time.
Huh?
It's almost time.
Lay down. Gross. Try to clean up our bat as much as possible here. All the water out from inside, any slurry that wants to be hanging out. Add a swirly.
And I think I might be mistaken, but I'm looking at it here, and I'm looking at Leah being a member. It says joined 2 months ago.
What?
And I think this might be the first stream with her silver
No way.
Swan City badge on there.
Let's go.
Unless I might be mistaken there, but we're on month 3 here. Got the silver badge next to the wrench. Big shout out to Leah with little guy in the chat.
Aww.
Mr. Meow.
Mr. Meow. All right, one down. I don't know how long that took us, but let's carefully pull it up off of our wheel. We're gonna go put it on the table over here. Oh, guy in a box. In a box. All right. Next.
Alright, I need you to do this one like Ben.
What? It's not the same.
I need,
Take it
I
straight
need you
through.
to do this while ripping a guitar solo.
Yeah, right.
Leah said, I'm fancy.
Fancy.
Yeah.
Fancy how? How are we fancy today?
It's not a matter of question. You don't. It's levels of fanciness that are unquestioned. It's not a matter of how. How does the sun rise? It just does. I hope that was a satisfactory answer for you, Leah. Standing up for you. Leah said, so many new members. How many new emojis can we have?
Oh my gosh.
Let's take a look.
That's a great question.
Yeah, huge shout out to JM. Gifted
10 members today.
10 members today. Leah said, gotta have one for JM, lol.
Yeah, right?
We can have, we can add 4 more emojis.
Oh,
Got
jeez.
4 more spots.
Wow. We gotta have a power hour emoji. I don't know what that looks like. Maybe a smash it emoji.
We got Little Guy. We got the Gecko. We got Jack Stewie, Adrian Chef Hat, and Leah's
Strong
emoji
girl.
there. We definitely gotta have a JM one.
It's got maybe a slug.
Slug, we'll have to ask JM. Leah can get another one if she wants. Got 4 open spots is what it's looking like. But I guess we're probably gonna lose some eventually.
Yeah.
Some of the gifted members will drop off.
Come on. Don't do that. Does it give like a public member count?
I'm not sure.
All right.
They said, OMG, I can design some. Yeah,
Design one, yeah.
I think it just has to be a square crop. And it has to be less than 1 megabyte. That's what I'm looking at here. Ratio has to be 1:1, which is square. And it has to be less than 1 megabyte. It has to be like a very small image, so.
And you can do it as a PNG and have transparent parts. All right. 2. Even mean. Even mean. Still disconnected, you think?
No, it says it's reconnected now.
What the hell?
They said, OMG, I have ideas. Put this Canva membership to use, LOL.
Thank you guys all for the hearts in the chat. We are making these a big planters. We're on number 3 of 7. Then we're gonna see what we need to do after that. Gonna make a ton of stuff. Oh, I remember the other movie that we watched. It was Up. Pretty bad movie. Like we ended up doing like a skipper on it.
You didn't like Up, huh?
Eh.
Why?
I don't know. Like, I didn't feel feelings to the characters, I guess. I know. They didn't get me. I didn't like the bird either.
Hot takes right there.
Sorry if that's anybody's favorite movie out there.
Daryl in the vertical said, Up was great.
Oh, Daryl. I didn't like the bird, I don't know. The kid was like kind of annoying. It's funny because like, what is it? Animal Kingdom Disney. It's like their movie they've taken Up. It's like all Up themed. It's like got lots of wilderness jackets and explorer merch. So if you're really into it, they got a lot of cool merch out there. It's funny.
Said that definitely was my favorite movie.
Oh.
JK.
JK. What's your favorite Disney movie?
I guess just like Moana.
Moana. It's good, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite. I mean, you really can't beat Lion King. We did just see Toy Story. That was really cool.
BDJs wants to know how we are.
We're good. We're making really big planters. Can you tell?
You didn't get the message already? We're coming up on, well, it's 6:45.
15 minutes of power hour.
15 minutes from power hour. So we're gonna do a bit of a recap. We're gonna give some shout outs. We're gonna step outside of the Pottery van here in a second. And at 7 p.m. we will be taking song requests. You want to hear a song? Drop a song. Jess is gonna have to think about a song. Think of a song you want to hear.
Huh.
And yeah, it's episode 93. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Drop a like real quick. We're live on Rumble. We're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. Vertical and horizontal, depending on how you like to view the stream. 5 hours, 17 minutes into episode 93.
Woo!
Fun episode, fun stream here today.
Definitely.
Made a new product, so to speak. Came up with a new idea, making our own currency. Anyone wants to go back and watch the intro and kind of see what we're working on, the video that we're working on for this month, the next upcoming video. We're taking down the global financial economic system, creating a new Swan economy.
Swan economy.
And so, yeah, that was fun. We've been sitting on this idea for probably like a year.
Seriously.
And we've just been, you know, for the past 6 months or
Busy.
so, the streams have just been just production work. But we got a bunch of fun ideas, a bunch of fun videos we want to make. We just dropped the AI pottery video challenge, if anyone hadn't seen it.
Check it out. That was really fun.
Can we get a peek at the square mug?
Yeah, sure. Here, let me wipe my hands off. Square mug. Why is he so sad?
He thinks it's Dindarn.
And darn. Not quite, mister. No.
Daryl did say John Wick, if it were a Disney movie.
John Wick. Yeah, what's your favorite Disney movie? Square mug. Guys. We did it. We broke the system.
Let's just see them all while we're...
All right, next.
Do it, buddy. No.
We got donut mug with a hat.
With lid.
This was crazy.
Stop, buddy.
Oh my gosh.
We're doing a live stream here, little guy. Can you not tell? And then we got the pyramid cake tiered style.
Yeah, this one was crazy too.
So if you haven't seen the latest video, that's another one we were sitting on for a long time. Just needed to take the day to put it out there.
Yeah.
AI generated pottery. It was a lot of fun. And the pizzas are pretty cool. And I guess we're gonna fire them up and see what it looks like.
Oh, why not? They
All right,
definitely
but we're
need to
10
try.
minutes out from 7 o'clock, so let's go ahead and step outside.
All right.
I'm gonna need everyone that's on the vertical stream to go ahead and hop over to the other stream. If you're on the vertical stream on YouTube, you need to go to our channel,
Find the horizontal stream.
go to the other stream.
Get your butt over there. It's no joke.
It's not a joke.
It's not a joke. Little guy, stop it. You were totally fine. All right, going outside.
All right, everybody. I hope everyone's having a great day. We had a pretty early morning.
Oh my gosh, guys. Hello, hello.
We did a lot of early work this morning. We flipped the kiln. We had to do some sanding on our kiln shells, but that was good. It took a little bit of work.
Yeah.
Having brand new fresh shelves, put some kiln wash on it, that was good. We loaded up the kiln, we got some glazed pieces in there that are getting fired currently.
We have a bunch of bisque ready to get glazed.
Tomorrow's gonna be a lot of cool. We're 5.5 hours into the stream. It was a long day.
Yeah.
Coming up on, we're sitting on like 9 hours of work here, coming up on hour number 9.
Yeah, seriously.
But yeah, so the kiln's loaded. Tomorrow's gonna be a fun day. We're driving around, dropping off 14 planters at a potting bench in Winter Haven. We're dropping off about a dozen pieces at the neighbors in Orlando, and we're dropping off
Probably
maybe
a dozen, right?
maybe about a dozen pieces at Framework Coffee in Orlando as well. So that'll be a lot of fun. Dropping off 3 wholesale orders tomorrow. That's big.
Guess what else, guys? We get to go to Fatburger tomorrow.
That's gonna be
Y'all.
the absolute highlight of the day. Going to Fatburger.
We've talked about it before. It's our favorite burger spot. We
Best
get to
burger
go
chain.
tomorrow.
If you think In-N-Out is good, you're wrong. Learn the history. Fatburger was first. Anyway, yeah, that'll be fun. I'm literally getting burgers to go. I'm putting them in the freezer, stocking up the freezer.
Oh my god.
But yeah, that'll be good. We'll get a bunch of
Yeah.
pottery out of the house.
Hell
It'll be
yeah.
like over 30 to 40 pieces will be dropped off tomorrow, so that's good. We'll get some money in our hands. We'll get some pots out of the house, and we'll get to drive around. That'll be cool.
Yes.
So
I haven't
yeah,
been to Orlando in months, so it'll be really interesting.
episode 93. We're about to turn it up. So
Yeah. Yeah, we made 4 large planters before Power Hour, so we're gonna do 3 more large planters. We're gonna do some jewelry fountains, and then we're gonna break out some fresh clay and get some bowls done. Definitely have a ton of bowls, so.
and this is not the end of the stream. Far from it. The show's just getting started. Show is just getting started, people, but it is the end of the episode. So the VOD, or the live stream as it exists, won't have the music, the Swan radio, the SWAN radio.
SWAN radio, guys.
So episode 93, that's gonna be it for episode 93. That was a fun episode. Making our own currency. We threw some mini jars, threw some large planters, and now we're about to do the Power Hour, about to turn it up. So if you wouldn't mind, it's time for me to step out of the van. Been cooped up in here all day. So that's what we're gonna do. Step outside with me, everybody. Here it is. Oh, the AC's been dripping on me on the pottery van. Little guy won't shut up. He won't stop meowing. It's like an hour from dinner time, little guy. Episode 93, guys. I hope everyone's having a happy Tuesday. We definitely are. We definitely did. We got 1 more hour to go. We're gonna bust it out like absolute beasts. I need y'all to do me a favor right now. Stand up. I mean, if you're gonna watch the show, you have to participate. Do me a favor, stand up wherever you are. Take a deep breath. Maybe do a power pose. Feel strong. Feel in charge.
And then, once you're doing that, you do some deep breathing stretches, some lion's breath meditative activities. I need you to go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a beverage, go grab yourself a snack, and then go take a seat, put your song request in, because the show is just getting started.
Got DJ Nicky B.
Little guy, don't do it. Don't make me hop off this airboat right now. Absolute bastard, dude. Leah said, you already know mine, so I guess that's how we're starting off with. Starting off with Leah's request. Leah starts the vibe for Power Hour. And then I'll need Jess's request after that. And then anyone else who wants to hear a song, I'll drop a pinned comment. But we're officially starting the Power Hour experience.
It's the hour of power, people.
Let me get the DJ setup going.
Oh, I want the song. So,
We'll got Leah's play first.
Yeah.
And, go ahead. What is it?
it's the DJ stole my.
Okay, gotcha.
Thank you.